What's going on, ladies and gents? Welcome back to the channel. I'm Lonnie from Flight Sim Gaming. Hello, hello, Chantel Shaw. Mr. Talal, what's going on? Supage, yo, yo. Altitude 74, what's going on? Airborne 02. Just a 10-hour flight from Mumbai to Heathrow. Oh, man. That's a long one. Welcome, ladies and gents. A little bit of a later live stream today on a Sunday afternoon. Had a lot of running around today. Day kicked off with a baby shower. And then kids had birthdays. So, yeah, we just, doing things a little bit later, but it's all good. We're going to get both flights off today. ICELANDAIR'S newest route, ladies and gents. Yes. They started service over to Nuuk, Greenland, if you guys don't know. Nuuk, Greenland is opening up tourism. Other places around the world are going to be headed up there. I know, I think it's United flying from Newark up there starting, I believe, June 16th. So, yeah, if you guys haven't done so, make sure you grab your Flight Sim Studio copy of Nuuk, Greenland. It's actually a pretty nice looking airport. Definitely something different to fly into. And I think today's flight time is about 2 hours, 10 minutes. So we are doing the return. Return's a little bit shorter based off the winds. But it's going to be a fun one. We are on VATSIM today. If you guys want to join us, by all means, go right ahead. We did have Tower online. We're no longer online anymore, which kind of sucks. The airspace is very, very easy out here. Very, very easy out here with, doing things that need to be done and such. Anyway, let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get things rocking and rolling. It's going to be a little bit of a longer stream today. Like I said, each leg is about 2 hours long. So, yeah, it's going to take some time. It's probably going to be about 5 hours. Tomorrow, I'm off of work tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment scheduled for about 11:30 a.m. I was going to try to kick off a flight or a stream sometime in the mid-afternoon, but I'm not sure if I'm going to. We might have to kind of push it for the evening, and I'm thinking we're going to be in the E-Jets. Whenever I try to spawn into Nuuk, my game crashes every time. Not sure what would cause that. Double check if you got any third-party add-ons or something maybe in your community folder causing these issues. I'm not sure what would be causing that. For the most part, I don't really have any issues, you know what I mean, with the simulator. Everything's pretty much good on my end. And we're in MK Studios, Keflavik, Iceland, which is beautiful. Bodybuilding, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Fantastic airport. It's a V2 version, so their original one that they did way back when got an update, and I think it's for a discounted price. To be honest, I'm not too sure. Can't really remember. Anyways, we got the fuel kind of loaded up there. Kind of different in the MAX, how fuel's kind of loaded up with GSX. I don't really see anything attached to anything. So I have no idea how they're fueling the aircraft. Obviously something that hopefully GSX can get working with. But anyway, let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get things going here. Performance and payload first and foremost. Going to go ahead and plug up some stuff here. Weight and balance. So we have a total of 159 passengers. Cargo, we're looking at about 3,173 kg. So we'll do 1,500 in the forward cargo, and then we can go 1,673 in the rear. And it's about 8,000 kg of fuel, so quite a bit of fuel. There's really no airports on the way out there, so in case you have to make a return back to Keflavik, we got to have all that fuel. Let's go ahead and load all of that up, and we'll figure that one out in a moment. Looks like we're still loading up fuel, so I can't go ahead and board up any passengers yet. But we'll continue on down here. Weather's actually pretty calm in Nuuk, so we should have some nice visuals coming in. If you guys haven't seen the video, I did fly into Nuuk with the on that world tour thing that I was doing, and beautiful looking airport, man. Today we are Ice Air 115. We're at gate 1. Invalid entry. I'm sorry. What am I doing? What am I doing? Reference airports, Keflavik. Just get that guy in there. And we're at stand 1, gate 1, whatever you want to call it. Let's come up to GSX, request a little bit of boarding. Boarding requested. Beautiful. GPS left, stick that in there, set our IRS. Beautiful. All right, so Keflavik, or Reykjavik, I think is the airport, in Keflavik. We're headed over to Nuuk. We are Ice Air 115. And again, real world flight, 100%. GSX yelling at me. Let's go ahead and open up some doors here. Should open by itself. I think it did. Good stuff. Load that up. Activate. Execute. The winds are, I think, 360 at 15 or something. We're going to plan runway 1.
Do you want to board crew? Pilot's boarding start.
Departure and arrival tab here. We are going to be on the Sorry 3 Alpha. Sorry 3 Alpha for runway 1. Execute that. Coming into Nuuk. I think we are going to plan the ILS. ILS in both directions, by the way, ladies and gents, so you don't have to worry if you run into any weather issues. You're going to be good coming in because ILS on both runways. So we're going to plan the Zulu. Koenig, we'll take it in from. Execute that. All of our flight plans pretty much plugged in there. And it's radar vectors to Koenig. I like that a lot. In a tab. We'll set this up. Reserves 1.6. Cost index of what appears to be 5. Let me get rid of this here. My apologies. Cost index of 21. Cruising with 34,000 feet, so we'll stick that in there as well. The average wind's 333 at 15. Shove that in there. ICE deviation is 0. Transout 7,000. Execute that. Come over to the performance tab. Payload's already done, so we'll set up our performance stuff right now. So BIKF. Search ident. Starting off of runway 1. Conditions are dry. Let's get the weather information quickly here. Got some airport on the ground as well. Pretty busy out here. 340 at 14. Slight crosswind. Nothing that's going to harm us. Outside air temp, 8 degrees. QNH, 1008. Beautiful. We're going to do a max thrust here. Flaps 5. Anti-ice on. Sorry, AC on, anti-ice off. We'll calculate that. Cell of 40. Beautiful. Come back down here. We'll set a cell of 40. Lovely. Flaps 5 departure. Trims 5.29. There's our V speeds. Set that guy to RTO. Let me just do a couple things up here. Speak good pilots. Alright, 152 on the speed. Auto throttles coming on, and our flight directors. Get all those guys on as well. I'll read the chat in a second here. 152 on that guy, and we're on the Sawyer 3 Alpha, runway heading 012. Beautiful. Initial climb altitude. I'm not sure what we would get out of here. Not sure how they would clear us up there. It's been a while since I've flown out of here. But we're going to go right up to 34,000 feet. Nice little unrestricted climb. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I hate how it's doing that. Beautiful. We'll squawk to thou. Turn it on. And reporting. And let's get on Unicom here. We can listen to everybody on the radio. Alright. I think we're all set, ladies and gents. Landon, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Picked up some subscribers. Thank you very much. Kid Baller Josh, appreciate you. What's the best airline? I'm going to say Air Canada all day, every day. William Haas. What's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Hey, what's happening? I'm glad I can make the stream. We are setting up the aircraft, man. We're getting ready to head out to Nuuk, Greenland. Some new scenery and also a new route done by Icelandair. Charlie Scene, what bird is that? This is the iFly MAX8. iFly MAX8. Yo, SimCF5, what's going on, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. Mr. Sam Guilford, welcome. Currently flying from Victoria, BC to Toronto with the iFly Max. Very cool route, man. Who's operating that route right now, IRL? Is it WestJet? Might be WestJet. Gonna sleep now, 1:45 a.m. midnight here. Have a good flight. Take care. Airborne 02. Enjoy the rest of your night, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Love the aircraft choice and airline. Thank you. It's definitely, you know, when I think of the MAX8, I think of Icelandair. How can you not? How can you not? Livery's also done through the iFly manager as well. 80 ATR, what's going on, man? I got DRC and a HOTAS, but I can even take off properly. You can't even take off properly yet. Not sure what that means, but I mean, the best thing you can do anytime you get new equipment and flight sim peripherals, go on YouTube, check out some tutorials and such.
Section 541 on final runway 01. Okay, Keflavik.
Let's turn that down just a little wee bit there. Beautiful. Going to be an aviation mechanic on airplane and to be a pilot. I've always wanted to do this since I was 7. Very cool, man. All the best to you. William, thank you for subscribing as well. We are, what is that? 68 subs from 2,500, ladies and gents. And yes, going for 50 likes on the vertical stream, 15 likes on the horizontal, and you know, depending on how soon we get there, we might even increase that. But I appreciate everybody stopping in. Fly Signature, hi Lonnie, how are you doing? Fly Signature, I'm doing fantastic. How are you? How are you? Anyway, let's pop open Navigraph. Tomorrow I fly from Orlando to Miami on American Airlines. Then fly the MAX8 on the route. Could you do a quick little stream tomorrow about my flight? Probably not, no. I'm trying to be in the E-Jets tomorrow. The better RJ, sorry, the better regional jet. That's the plan. Sora 3 Alpha, this is our departure. Pretty much runway heading at Kilo Foxtrot 218. It's a left turn on out. That's pretty much it. Trans out 7,000 feet. Let's have a look at the weather. 340 at 14, 8 degrees. Altimeter 1008. We're at stand 1. Pretty much we'll push back. It looks like we're going to taxi November Echo. All the way down. We'll short to runway 1. I think it's Echo. I'm not too sure. Hold on. Is that Mike and Echo? November and Echo, I think. I don't know. I always get confused in Europe. They got like E3, E1. I don't know what the hell all that means. Appreciate all the subscribers as well. I think that's already 5 subs on the day. You're okay? Just okay? Constantine, what's going on? Ryanair, nope. Nope, not today. Hey, Boris says I'm a legend. I appreciate you. That's crazy, but I appreciate you. Am I a pilot in real life? No. I only aspire to be. This is Icelandair. We are Ice Air 115. It's funny, so I don't know, man. Like now that I'm thinking about the whole thing about being a pilot, my buddy flies for JetBlue, and he flies out of JFK. That's his base. And he did a flight yesterday out to California. It's already a 6-hour flight from New York to California. On top of that, 2 hours to taxi from the gate to the runway. Fucking hours. That's crazy. I don't know. You got a pilot voice for sure? Really? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You're excited to be a pilot. This is definitely cool, man. If I was younger, I definitely would have considered. The problem is it's just a little expensive right now here where I live in Canada, and you know, having a small family, and I got a pretty good job already. I got a very wonderful career. I can't even complain. It'd be a little bit tough for me to sort of switch. Jordan, what's going on? You could fly if you wanted. Probably. Just how much money do you have, you know? How much money do you have? I was wondering what's the spec of your PC. I want to get one. Fly Signature in the horizontal live stream. You'll see all of in the description. You'll see the PC specs.
Reducing to minimum.
Pretty old system too. I've had this set up for about 3 years, so not relatively new. It's relatively old. System page. Let's go ahead and close up some of these doors. We're still boarding up some passengers. Yaw dampener coming on. Let's get the rest of this stuff going here. Seatbelt lights coming on. Window heats. Hydraulic pumps. Get those on. 34,000 feet. The out's 300 feet in Nuuk. All preset, by the way, with the aircraft. All preset. Another 19 passengers to go here. I grew too fast and most cockpits are too small. Charlie, I know a guy that flies CRJs for a living and he's a giant. And he manages. Red Knight, what's going on? My favorite plane is the DC-10. I like the A320. And hello to you as well. I've heard that it takes a lot of knowledge. It can. It can. I mean, it's just like anything else, right? You study to do something, you get good at it, and then you just fucking do it. You apply what you learn and you just do it. It's just like anything else. You know what I mean? It's crazy how every button does its thing on the game. Yep. It can. Not every aircraft is like that. You're checking them out? Yeah, it's like I said, it's old equipment. Most of that stuff came out, I think, in 2022. Keflavik Airport, 6.5 in a Cessna. Yeah, I know, guys. I know guys that are just as tall. But yes, definitely. 6'5" is definitely tall. I'm like 5'11", 6 foot. So nothing, I'm like an average height, so I'd be completely fine. APU gens coming on.
Short final.
APU bleed coming on. All right, let's go ahead and disconnect from the ground power. Throw this guy on. Get the rest of my fuel pumps on here. Come down to the box here. We'll close up this door. We will go to the main menu, initialize the flights, and...
Keflavik, fraction 541, vacated runway 28. Keflavik.
Let's get rid of the chocks as well. Pretty much good to go. Request push and start. GSX. I've never been to Alaska. No, I'd love to go there, though. Would absolutely love to go there. Keflavik traffic, ICER 115, but push him back 81. York Cartel, how is this? Is this how a plane actually works? For the most part. For the most part. Depending on who you talk to. There's other streamers that are real pilots that can fly these aircrafts in the sim exactly how they would for their company. So I'm pretty much, I guess, okay to get things working. I don't know how all the systems work, but you can technically make it. You can make the immersion as realistic as you want. What airlines tomorrow? I didn't say the airline, but I want to fly the E-Jets. I was thinking Bermuda Air. I want to fly the E190, but I don't think Bermuda Air, there's a livery for it yet. So we're going to be flying out of Bermuda, and I think we're going to Providence, Rhode Island. I'm not too sure. E-Jet stay tomorrow. Abso-frickin-lutely. Your favorite is KLM? KLM's got really good service, so my buddy actually flew KLM to Amsterdam last year. Malcolm, what's going on, man? Appreciate you subscribing. Welcome. And fantastic service. Nobody's flying to Europe with Air Canada, man. Everybody's flying with KLM. You know, or, you know, Air France or something. Hey, another subscriber there. Thank you very much. Osman, appreciate you. All right, Alt-X this bitch. Quick edit, pushback. I guess we could just go straight back.
Keflavik traffic, fraction 541, arrived at stand 5-1, good night.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes coming off. Let's go, ladies and gents. Engine number 2 over to the ground switch. We look at our N2s. We gotta watch it spool up. Once it starts motoring, then we count down, I think, like 30 seconds. Once the motoring goes away, I can then introduce a little bit of gas. Waiting on it. Again, I appreciate everybody stopping in. Holy shit. Already 12 subs on the afternoon. Appreciate every single person. 51 subs from 2,500. Can we hit 2,500 today? Can we actually hit 2,500 today? We might be able to. There we go. Let's go ahead. Get some gas in this thing. It was Pan American 1926. Sorry, I'm sorry. Who's your dream airline you'd love to drive for? I don't know, man. I guess any airline in a 320. Your oldest running airline, KLM, 1929. I'm sorry, I'm confused with what you're asking. Is Pan American the oldest airline? The description is empty in my end. Is it my device? No. Fly signature. I didn't add a description in the vertical stream. It's in the horizontal stream, the one that you were just in. GST, what's going on, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. Alaska Horizon flies the jets. Yes, they do. Yes, ladies and gents, if you guys don't know who the fuck CST Gaming is, if you guys don't know who CST Gaming is, go check them out on YouTube. Hey, Frosty, appreciate you. Welcome. Probably 5 hours. It's 2 hours, 10 minutes over to Nuuk, and then we're returning. I think it's probably gonna be like an hour and 30 minutes, hour and 50. Pan American was the oldest. Now it's KLM. Okay, when did Pan American retire their fleet? Love you, CST. What's going on, buddy? Hope all is well, man. No, I don't actually. Unfortunately, I do not. All right, engine number 1. Listen to those beautiful Boris sounds of the MAX8.
Disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Worst U.S. plane crash in America?
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Really? That's tough. Did everybody pass? Did some people live? Unyielding true path. Noob? Who the fuck you calling a noob? I'm already gonna have to start. Oh, okay, here we go. Hold on. Stand by. Uno momento. Holy shit, we got 60 people in the shorts live stream. Jesus Louises. Stand by. Appreciate everybody stopping in. We got 8 freaking likes. Can we get this shit up to like 30 at least? 8 likes? We're looking for 50. We're looking for 50. All right, let's get back in the aircraft here. Let's get our engine gens. Let's get those guys on. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Probe heat's coming on. Packs. Get those guys on. EPU bleed. Switch that off. Master switch. Switch that off. Taxi light on. Engine start switches over to continuous. Nope. Nope. Keep that guy there. Flaps 5. Beautiful. Again, thank you for all the subscribers. We're almost 20 subs. I haven't even pushed back. It's crazy.
Traffic, Easy 26 Tango Victor, landing at runway 01 on the...
All right, are we flaps 5? We're flaps 5. We'll arm the LNAV and we'll arm the VNAV.
Keflavik
We're good to go here. Please don't curse. This is a swearing type channel, man, not for kids. I love planes so much. The landing is entertaining. That's what everybody kind of tunes in for, the landing and the departures. So the rest of the flight's pretty much boring. Let's get this guy on. Beautiful. Are you real life flight as well? No, Shrey, I'm not. Most definitely not. Alright, we're going to taxi Terminal Apron, November Echo. Cross 28. Keflavik traffic, Ice Air 115, taxiing to runway 1. November Echo will cross 28 and will hold short of runway 1 on Echo, Keflavik traffic. Alright. Should be good to go here.
Keflavik traffic, green, slip 101, taxiing to runway 01 via November.
Marker brake coming off.
Echo.
Let's go. Lego.
Holding short.
Riley, what's going on, brother? Long time, man. Going well, man. Going well. How you doing, man? Funny, just flying on the MAX 3, on the 7.3 MAX today. Ryan, this game is called Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Few people on the ground passed away. The plane crashed into them. Shit. That's tough, man. Not a fan of the climb rate, but feel slightly more comfortable than the NGs. Were you helping ferry a flight? Were you headed somewhere to go fix a plane? Were you on vacay? The game might be free. Might be free on Xbox Game Pass if you have that. It's definitely not free in the Steam store, whatever you want to call it. Peter Parker. I think this is November here. Most certainly is. We'll just follow whatever the guy in front of us is doing. Apparently those are... So like I was speaking earlier about my JetBlue buddy. I was just listening into some of his... I don't know, some of the JFK ATC. Real life JFK ATC. The controllers there, first and foremost. Wow, that's crazy. Insane. Insane the amount of traffic out there. Buddy was pretty much, you know, taxiing for 2 hours. That's how busy that airspace is. But the controller, the ground controller, giving all of the aircraft's clearance on taxiways, was telling aircraft, you know, they'll say like Delta 342, follow the guy, whatever the guy in front of you is doing, follow him. It's fucking funny. There's fucking New York controllers out there. Hilarious. Can I be a mod, William? No. Actually not. I was a passenger on a flight to a work thing. I was under duty travel, so I made sure to load 400 kg of sandbags. We got an aircraft in front of us going to Nuuk. Give who some time? Not sure what you mean. Been thinking about a Steam Deck to play some roadcraft now that it's out. Yeah, I seen your message in the Discord there. I've never got a Steam Deck. I don't know how that stuff works. Oh, no, I'm not. Was not ignoring the comment. I did respond. I already have a few moderators. I got Talal and SimCFI. I'm not actively looking. Most importantly, I have to sort of know you. I know both of them, so hopefully you're not too offended by that.
Keflavik traffic, Greenland 101, crossing runway 28.
2.
Keflavik.
Right now I got 2. And no offense, at 14 years old, I think you're a little too young to be a moderator. Especially on my channel. 100%. Alright, I think this is Echo here. Runway 1. Oh, this is Mike. Actually, we'll take Mike. We'll follow it. Just gonna follow that aircraft in front. Never trust a stranger with mod, especially if it's his first message, brother. I would never, man. I would never. Why don't I try X-Plane? Nothing against X-Plane, to be fair. Nothing against it. I don't know. I mean, I've invested so much money in 2020 and 2024. I don't see the use. But funny enough, Peter Parker, I was actually thinking I might actually consider it. Maybe, you know, X-Plane 12, fly the Zebo mod or something, you know what I mean? I actually kind of do want to try it. Facts, exactly, Riley, exactly. What's going on, Jonathan? Appreciate you stopping in. Just picked up a burst of speed all of a sudden. I don't know if we're going downhill or something. Nah, I just feel Microsoft physics are not as near. No, they're definitely not. And that's a fact. From everybody that I watch, you know, all the streamers and, you know, them playing both sims, that's an obvious statement, yeah. Just the visuals, you know, when I was deciding which simulator I wanted to fly in, it was all about visuals for me. You know what I mean? So I picked Microsoft Flight Sim. Keflavik traffic, ICER 115 crossing runway 2810 on. Two-page, that's me in front. Oh shit! Are you coming out to Nuuk, brother? Damn, bro, I appreciate you. You're in the, is that the 330 Neo? The headwind? So is this how they normally taxi out to runway 1 in Keflavik? Do they take Mike and then go on Echo? I guess that's for arriving traffic, I would imagine. I guess arriving traffic would go up Echo. Even 15-year-old FSX physics is better than its successor. I never tried it. 2020 was my only one. 2020 was my only sim. Chili Charlie, what's going on? This is so lacking me. Want to fly Icelandair 73 Max right now? Hop in, man. You can always do the return with me. We are coming back. Appreciate you, bro. Got a little Congo line going on. That's like 2 streams in a row now. Just started playing Microsoft 2024. What do you recommend? Controller, keyboard, and mouse? No, man. You got to get a Yoke. You got to get a side stick. Oh, we're stuck on a hill. We're stuck on a hill. Come on. Flight Simmer, welcome back, man. Especially if you make the mistake of putting your sim on hard drive instead of SSD. No, you have to put it on an SSD, man. It's much quicker. It's much faster to load. Making? Sorry. This is so making me want to fly the Icelandair 73 MAX. Hey, man, you can always join us on the return, man. I love that game. It's Flight Simulator 2024. And I have the Yoke. Okay. I started out with the Yoke. Prefer the Yoke over the side stick, you know, as your first sort of piece of hardware. Everybody's different. I flew, you know, Airbus with a Yoke for many, many years before I decided to purchase the Thrustmaster side stick. You want to see the outside view? There you have it. There you have it. Good choice, by the way. Going back home from Tenerife on the 10th, going on EasyJet A320. How long is that flight? Probably a long time.
Keflavik traffic, Greenland 101, lining up runway 01. Keflavik.
Sarvesh, welcome. Show us your flight controls. What setup do you got? I don't have a camera for that. Or are you talking about, like, sensitivity settings? If you're looking for sensitivity settings, you'll find them in my Discord. But for my peripherals, I got the Honeycomb Yoke and throttles, Logitech rudders. Pretty much all I have, man. I got the Thrustmaster side stick. I don't need anything else. I'm a little nervous to get other hardware only because kind of nervous that it'll crash the sim, you know what I mean? It's a 4-hour flight, Jesus. Also, when departing, noticed quite a lot of aircraft were doing single-engine taxis. Thought it was common on turboprops, but seeing it now in the 7.3s with my company. Yep, I guess... I don't know if that's a fuel-saving thing or whatever the case is. My buddy with JetBlue will do that. He'll shut down one engine if he's taxiing to a runway and it's delayed or whatever. They'll do single engine, and he's captain in a 220, so they'll do single engine taxi ops. Nah, look at that beautiful. Look at that beautiful E330.
Greenland 101 taking off runway 01 on the Story 3 Alpha departure. Keflavik.
Beautiful looking aircraft. Lorenzo! You were new to this. What would you recommend to start out with software and hardware wise? The cheapest option right now would be Xbox. You know what I mean? Would be on an Xbox. I don't know. I don't know how much flight sim equipment is nowadays. It's very expensive. You're probably minimum, you know, $3,000 just, you know, before you get everything kind of going. That's with a average PC and some flight sim peripherals. Especially if there's lots of holdover time on the taxiway, lots of fuel savings. Turboprops can cheat though with the constant speed propeller unit. I figured that's why they were doing it. I really want to get a PC to do flight sim, but don't know which ones are good. Don't know which ones are good controls. If you're talking about a PC is different from the actual hardware stuff. Anything ready built. If you have, depending on where you live, you may not have it available. But here in Canada, we have Canada computers and we have ready built stuff. So I don't have to worry. Just go into the store, it's pre-built. Keflavik traffic, ICELANDAIR'S 115 lining up runway 1.
Keflavik traffic, Greenland 101 is clear of runway 01 on the Story 3 Alpha departure, past 3000, final call, Keflavik.
We'll give them a few minutes before we head on out. Performance is a little shisty here with the MK Studios Keflavik. It's not terrible. Could be better in my opinion. Alright, we're waiting a little bit here. Random flights. We are headed to Nuuk, Greenland. So Icelandair's newest route in the MAX8. Yes, I can see your comment. I'm sorry. I can't. The chat's getting a little bit faster nowadays, so it's scrolling pretty quick, man. I'm sorry if I don't sorry if I don't see your comment. I do my best to make sure I read every single comment. When I built my PC, I'd want to do it myself since the one I want is very specific. That's the more expensive way to go. But if you got the funds for it, go for it. Make sure you consult someone experienced with building a PC. It can be very easy to screw something up. Yes, 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 yes. I don't touch anything with my PC. I go to Canada Computers and that's it. I don't screw around. Can't screw around. And ladies and gents, if you haven't done so, make sure you smash down that thumbs up button. We've already picked up 30 freaking subs. We are 34 subs away from 2,500 subs. 34 subs away. If you guys haven't done so, smash down that thumbs up button for me. We are going for 15 likes in the horizontal stream. We are going for 50 on the vertical stream. All right, ladies and gents. Let's get ready. Let's get flying. We got to give some space because in Nuuk, if we land runway 4, you got to backtrack. So we got to make sure we are good to go here. All the lights are on. I think we're good to go. Throttle's going up 40%. Keflavik traffic. Ice Air 115 departing runway 1 on the Sorry 3 Alpha. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Knots, neutral.
V1.
Positive rate. You're going up. Follow those flight directors. Keep pitching it up there. Beauty. Laps one. Springbok, appreciate you, man. Welcome. All right, 230 on the speed. Let's follow these flight directors here. We're going to be turning right now. Oh, yes. World of Airports? Never heard of it. Standard pressure set. There's 7,000 feet. We're still hand flying it. Let's get her straightened out here, and then I'll slap on the autopilot. Childy Charlie, appreciate you subbing as well. Thank you, man. Appreciate all the subs, man. You guys are blowing up this channel. I love it. Autopilot coming on. Bring everybody back upstairs. Oof. Listen to those sounds. Let's just listen to those sounds before I turn them down. Hey, Louise. Louis. Appreciate you solid water bottle. Awesome. Alright, I think that's 10,000 feet. Let's go ahead and get our landing lights off. By the way, I've rolled the time back. It's the same time as it is for me IRL. So, make sure those are off. We're all good up here. Yeah. Love it. Don't worry, when we get back, it's not going to be a nighttime landing. The sun's almost out. I rolled the time back to like midnight in the sim, and the sun's still out, so. Try playing World of Airports, it's good. I mean, I'll consider it. I'll absolutely consider it. It's only on phone. I see. Good thing about playing FS 2020 is my computer makes it perform and look amazing. Yeah, that's... I mean, I'm rocking an old 30 series card. I got high-end presets. Everything's, for the most part, looks pretty damn well. I got Rex AccuSeason, which... Wait, Rex Atmos. I keep forgetting to turn Rex Atmos on. My sincerest apologies. I love Rex Atmos. You're the best person I've seen play Microsoft Flight Sim. I appreciate that, but I have to disagree, Chili Charlie. I'd have to disagree. I think the in terms of diversity of aircraft, quality of flying, Captain Canada, hands down. Hands down. In my opinion, is the best when it comes to I guess being proper with his stuff. Not to glaze him or anything. Owls is good. Owls, you know, I've been watching Owls for a little bit now, a couple years. His flying is getting a lot better in the sim. Easiest mistake to make is wire harnesses, restart, start, HDD light. Yep, all those pins look very similar and will spell trouble for you. Yes, hold on, let me read the message before that one, Riley. It's not Lego. It's not Lego as a lot of people like to make that comparison. I used to work in a PC shop and saw beginner builders bring lots of rigs in for repairs during its construction because they don't know what they're doing. I'll be honest, I could build you a car. I'm an electrical specialist. But I would definitely not touch my PC. Sounds like Captain Canada glazing. No. He's when it comes to if I had to pick who was the best flight simmer, you know, when it comes to the quality of flying, so we're talking butter landings, butter takeoffs, rudder control, all that stuff, Captain Canada, I think, is the smoothest. I was also looking into ATC for VATSIM. The waiting times for any formal process is 1 year. It is, yes. There's another guy another viewer in the chat. I think he's trying to be a controller out in Turkey, and yeah, he's months out. Riley, you kill me, bro. Please, can I have a shout out if I don't mind? Can you have a shout out? Are you a flight simmer? Are you a YouTuber? You are a YouTuber. You are a YouTuber. Hear me out, Chili Charlie. There's absolutely no promotions allowed in the chat. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. We don't really do things like that. You know, I see that you are a YouTuber yourself. Continue with the good work. But if you can, please, no promotions. Please. Alright, there's 21,000. Sue Page, how you looking, buddy? I don't see you anymore. We got a pretty decent headwind here. I think we'll be okay, though. Once we start getting a little bit closer to the airport, when we start descending, I'm probably going to slow the aircraft down a little bit just to make sure there's enough spacing. Next Gen, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Let me get some tunes on here. I don't know what to play. No freaking idea. No freaking idea. And again, ladies and gents, if you haven't done so, smash down that thumbs up button for me. I mean, the most likes we got in the live stream, I think, is like 140. Doing good. Okay, bet. 29 likes already in the vertical stream. Appreciate every single person. Holy smoke, that vertical stream is popping off right now. Absolutely popping off. All right, I'm going to run upstairs. I'm going to grab a quick beverage. I feel like the cockpit lighting is kind of dimming and brightening up again. I don't know. Hopefully this aircraft doesn't give us any issues. Do you fly much around South Africa? We do from time to time, Springbok. There's not much good scenery out there in Africa. South Africa, you got Cape Town, you know, Joburg. We do fly out there from time to time. What do I use for livery matching? I think it's FSLTL. Pretty sure it's FSLTL. I wonder, does this aircraft have short field performance option? Maybe. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. I'll be right back, and then I'll answer. I'll look into that and see if it does. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Give me 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Players, we're not going to do that. I don't think you can just leave the controls without a co-pilot, even on autopilot. Of course you can. I have a co-pilot. All right, I'm back. Good shit, good shit. The LE position can be seen on the indicator adjacent to the IRS. If you moved the flaps lever to the first gate, it would have moved the LE flaps to slats position 1. These guys up here, probably can't see them. Those guys right there. The short field performance option isn't a huge difference. All it does is deploy the leading edge flaps earlier. The gates on the flap lever indicate on the position of the slats is a normal config. Okay. Players, how old am I? Guess. How old do you think I am? How old? The question is, how old are you?
Keep the same energy. Work on being better when I'm 70. Your drip is just a water spring. You know I drip different, this is 7 seas. I deal with life different, make that lemon squeeze. We're known for my style and identity. Better bounce back.
25 years old.
I guess that's why they envy me.
A little bit older than you. You guys prefer the blue and yellow livery for Icelandair, or do you prefer... They have another one. It's like... I don't know, like purple. Purple yellow. I think it's purple yellow. Age, I mean, it depends. Yeah, it definitely depends, Charlie, 100%.
Running through the money, but the money's long. I don't love it, but I need it, keep it coming on. Only friendly, me and friends, we don't get along. I put that on my name, that I put them on. I put myself on stage as they sing along. I might book a session, do 100 songs. I'ma let you hear them just to prove you wrong.
33 likes, ladies and gents. 17 likes away from our like goal on the vertical live stream. You are 18, not 25. They have a blue and teal one too. Do they actually? Really? I don't think I'm on a nat track. We're using waypoints. We're not on a nat track. Willie. You should see the one off livery for the 7.5 Icelandair had. It was the Aura Borealis. Let me Google that. It's on the 7.5. Oh, yes. I've seen this actually land in Toronto. I love that livery. They don't have that on the 7.3, right? I've seen that. They actually, a couple times they've flown the 7.5s here. Looks too much Ryanair, and that has a rep. No, man. I don't think so. Yeah, Ryanair has a bad rap. I don't understand why. Not every company has the best pilots, you know what I'm saying? And most importantly, you know, it almost looks like Ryanair is hiring younger pilots with less experience, which is good. You know what I mean? Plus some of the places that they fly into as well, you know? I think Ryanair is a great airline. Nobody beats them. The price, like, you can travel Europe for $5, man. It cost me $5 to get on the bus, on the metro. Hour and 23 minutes left on my flight from Victoria, almost to Toronto. Been in the air for 2 hours 34. Are you on VATSIM? Yo, Flowfest, what's going on, bro? Appreciate you. Jet2 recently retired the last 7.5. No more pencil planes in Europe. Really? What's a pencil plane? Is that the 7.5? And if it is, doesn't Icelandair still operate them? I thought they did. Prime Cuts, what's going on? We at cruise out yet? We are at cruise out. I think we just got there. Good shit. Also, you can tell the chat is moving faster. I've noticed that too now that you mentioned it 10 minutes ago. It is, man. Especially the vertical chats. It's just going... It's picking up quite a lot. Horizontal stream, not so much. For the time being, we're going to continue to do the multi-stream with the horizontal. But depending on... You know, depending on how slow it is, we'll probably not do it. Just because, you know what I mean? It's, you know, doing a multi-stream, it utilizes a lot of resources with your PC, and for the most part, my PC runs okay. You know, but from time to time, OBS will kind of take shit on me, and I find that it could be caused by the multi-stream, you know? Ryanair is kind of like Spirit. Prices are really good. Cheaper than the bus. Decent to fly to Ireland for the afternoon. I mean, I don't know if Spirit is cheap. I think Spirit is still more expensive than Ryanair. Just started working. Should I upgrade a 3060 or an i5 13400 first? I mean, I wouldn't upgrade to a 30 series card. I would possibly look at getting a 40 series. That's what I would probably do. And it all, honestly, FlowFS, it all depends on, you know, what you currently have. So if you go into a 13th gen CPU, what GPU are you using, and vice versa? If you're upping the GPU, what CPU do you currently have? And just so you're aware, if you're going into a 30 and 40 series cards, you're going to have to up your power supply unit as well, from my understanding. You just need to do the Mr. Beast strategy, obscure thumbnails, over-the-top reactions, and insane edits. That sounds like a lot of time. Mr. Beast probably has a whole bunch of people working for him. I do all of the cut, like all of the thumbnails, all of the editings, all that shit. I do the producing. You know, if I do videos, I do the editing. It's a lot of time, bro. It's a lot of time. I meant that's what I have now. Was wondering which to upgrade first. I don't know. You got an i5. You got a pretty newer CPU. Personally, I would go to an i7. But apparently Intel is having issues, or they had issues with their 13th gen stuff. I would say probably move up from a 30 series card, go into a 40 series. You get native frame gen. Yeah, I agree. I think the i5 is just a little, it's not enough. You know what I mean? It's not enough. I would bump it up to an i7, 11th gen, possibly an i9, depends. You know, in some cases you can also get a, like a MOBO CPU bundle. You know what I'm saying? I know Canada Computers does that. They're doing that now. With they'll bundle a CPU with a MOBO. You'll get a MOBO for free. In some cases they throw in a set of RAM sticks as well. Yeah, that'll be the thing. If he switches from an i5 13th gen to an 11th gen, I think that's a different socket, right? That's a different MOBO. That's gonna be like a Z670 or some shit. When I bumped up from I had a 9th gen, I had an i7 9700KF and a 2070 way back. It's like I picked that up in 2019, 2020. I moved that up to a 11th gen i9 and a 3080. Needed some other stuff with it. I needed a new PSU, MOBO, and new cooling. Briefly, how do you integrate that flight sim top bar? That is, so the data is from FlyLive. Everybody can get FlyLive from Google, and it detects your simulator and you'll get the numbers, but the actual overlay itself I had custom made. For Microsoft Flight Sim, I would consider an AMD platform since you have enough money for a 3060. AMD is the way to go now. Yes, I think you're correct.
like a rash. I came with the funk like a hamper of Pampers, and all of these rappers been stealing the sauce. I just been winning, man. I'm tryna get it, man. It's to the point I ain't feeling no loss. I been all in my bag. You been all in my business. You be all in your feelings. I been all in them trenches. I been all in my bag. You be all in my business. No, they notice me flexing. Fit in all in my fitness. I been all in my bag.
AMD is doing some great things right now. I mean, they kind of like, isn't the frame gen mod based off of, it's for 30 series, 20 series cards, and isn't it off of the AMD frame gen? Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like they all have their own issues. I know Intel, like, they had issues with overheating on their chipsets. Their chipsets melting and stuff. I don't know about AMD, to be honest with you, but I'm sure other platforms do. Every sort of anything out in this world has their own issues. It's like cars, you know what I'm saying? Can't avoid it. AMD graphics cards still need to catch up. I would still place them as good budget cards for their price, but their CPU market is solid. Yeah, I know a lot of people that have the AMD chipset with a, you know, NVIDIA graphics card. Random flights, beautiful. Beautiful. Yep, it's a fun one for sure. It's a fun one for sure. All right, how far are we here? Still got lots of time here. Lots of time. Top of descent. Not going to be for a hot minute. Another, what is that? 480 miles? 500 miles? Beautiful. And hey, whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. Welcome to the Flight Sim Gaming community. 23 subs, ladies and gents. From 2,500 total subs. We're freaking moving with the subs, man. Jesus. I used to have an AMD RX 270. Was that a is that a GPU? Great little card that managed to run XP11 before I swapped it for a 1070. I get to change the 1070. Don't think I'll be changing it anytime soon. Team Red all day. CPUs are top tier, and I do agree with you as far as GPUs, but considering the price of Team Green, I'm sticking with my 7900 XTX. I've always had the Intel CPUs, NVIDIA graphics cards. I mean, I don't know. But I think my next build is going to be AMD for sure. It's kind of like that love-hate relationship, you know, especially with Apple and Samsung. You know what I mean? I used to bounce back and forth every couple of years between the two. At the end, I settled with Samsung. Sorry for all you Apple people in the chat. Samsung's the way to go. Battle of the cards, huh? The battle of the cards. What's the 7900 XTX? What is that comparable to? Is it a 3080, 3090, 4090? NVIDIA has been cranking out some crazy stuff for gaming rigs. AMD still makes solid cards, no doubt. They're still pipsqueaks compared to NVIDIA. Competition is good, though, you know? Competition is good. By the way, did you guys have a look at the Synaptics A220? Did you guys, Jordan Shea, if you're still in the chat, I don't know if you're here today. Brother, you weren't wrong. The cockpit texture, so exterior modeling looks great. Apparently there's no LNAV in the aircraft. Is that true? There's no working LNAV, but all the rivets on the aircraft, you could see like the part numbers on the rivets or some shit. Like, is that important? You know? I don't know. Cockpit textures don't look too good. At the time, it was meant to compete with the 4090, but the 90 was still better. Okay, but 4090 might be better. What's the price? I know a 4090 is like 2,500 bucks. Is the 7900 XTX 1,500 bucks? No working LNAV is crazy. I know, man. It's... I don't know. All the hype about the 220, and it's got no working LNAV, and they think they're going to have it released by Q4 of 2025. Exactly. Not impressive, man. Not impressive. Look at those clouds down there. Holy smoke. It's cloudy. One KMSRP, I got mine for 1.1 on Nuuk. It's half the price, man. If it's comparable to a 4090, that's half price. Can't go wrong with that. If you have no nav functionality on your aircraft, not even VOR, something is seriously wrong with the aircraft. It's backed by AnyBuilds, right? AnyBuilds, I think, backed it. I don't know. Not a good start. Even their most basic beta rental aircraft with autopilot have nav. I don't know. I showed the pictures to my buddy who flies them IRL. And, you know, looking at pictures from a 7.3 in the sim and a 7.3 IRL, cockpit textures look really damn good. Looking at the cockpit textures from a 2020 from Synaptic simulations to IRL, looks like shit. Looks like shit. Need to do better for sure. Definitely need to do better. I don't know. I'm not seeing that this airplane's coming out in 2024, 2025 with no LNAV, and it's... We're technically, like... Aren't we going into Q3? Also, rivet part numbers on heads has got to be a lie. You would need to have resolution so big or some black magic to see that. Apparently, that's from what I read in some comments. That's what they prioritized. I mean, as a flight simmer, are you flying the aircraft from the outside or are you flying from the fucking inside? Right? Definitely one of the most hyped planes for 2025, but I don't know. I'm not buying the vision. I'm not buying the vision. Still no price revealed too, so I'm a little curious to see what are they going to charge. Hey, whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Flight Sim Gaming community. Most rivets I know of don't even have part numbers on the heads, but most other fasteners do. So I don't know why they would do them. Maybe the 220 has them. I have no idea. No freaking idea. By the way, that airplane's made in Canada and in Alabama. Wasn't it a Bombardier aircraft, a CS220 or some shit? And Airbus bought it to save it.
looking like everything perfect. Out the mud with it, I put the work and you can find me where that turf is. Pin precision like a surgeon. Bad ones used to curb me, showing up to the show when the curve split. She know that I'm worth it, I'm finna go up, I'm aerial. I got the hit stash, got a bracelet for impact. Real tricky, quick to flip a pretty penny to a thick.
Excuse me. Slightly tired. Not gonna lie.
About how they feel. Me and Zay just dropped the propane and it sounded like massive pill for my dog. I'ma ride to the wheels kill. Got his hand on the hammer, so keep it legit. I've been the man with the blueprint.
Matt, what's going on, buddy? My first lesson in the Cub went great. Coolest thing I ever did. You wished me luck last week. Next lesson on Tuesday. Thanks, bro. Sick. Happy for you, man. Planning for the ILS Yankee 04 Koenig Trans. No star will be performing a left downwind. Got you. I'll be doing the same. I think I got the Zulu pulled up. I think taking it for Koenig as well. We'll be taking Koenig as well. Matt, how much is it costing you to do all that? Don't mind me asking. Owls, what's going on, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Mr. Owls is in the house. Same with basic servicing. I want to see my brake pin indicators actually change during legs and affect brake performance. Same with tires and grip. I don't think anybody has that stuff kind of modeled yet. Just a basic maintenance element, to be honest. I think I might be biased in saying that, though, as a maintenance engineer, slightly. Slightly. What's the flight update? What do you mean? What do you mean? An aircraft that's the exact same every time can get a little dull, in my opinion. True. That is true. Not much, bro. Just here. We're flying Icelandair's newest route, buddy. Over to Nuuk, Greenland. A couple different carriers are going to be flying out here. United is doing flights, I think, on the 16th out to Nuuk. Oh, shit, Owls, I didn't even go on your Discord. Did you pass your solo? Damn, bro. Did you actually? Right now, Charlie, we are cruising at flight level 360, I think. 340. We're about, I don't know, 423 miles out from top of descent. Probably got another close to an hour here before we start descending on it. 225 per lesson, not bad at all. Times 70-ish lessons, probably in the 20K area. It's just to get my PPL. I don't have to pay for fuel or instruction. That's included. You're in northern New Jersey. Sounds freaking expensive as hell, but they're all the best to you, man. Damn, bro. So when you flying to Throttle, bro? Flamingo, what's going on, man? When are you take a flight out here, man? You know? Don't pick me up. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Congrats, man. So now what's next for you? You got your solo. I don't know how's the process work? I guess you go get your night rate. Is there a night rating? Maybe an instrument rating? Cross country time, yep. Straight facts, bro. Straight facts. Do as much flying as you can. I think school's going to be done. I don't know if it's done yet for you guys down there, but here in Canada, I think it's like another week for kids in high school. I think it's exam week, and then they're off until September. Chicken or beef? Probably chicken. Safer option. Been done. Hey, my man. So are you done high school now, or are you, you got grade 12? I think you're going into grade 12, right? I can't remember. Charlie, it also depends on what? Depends on the dish. Chicken or beef? I prefer, you know, chicken curry. For example, you know. Beef shawarmas are good. Grade 12, nice, man. Senior year? Dude, I remember grade 12. I remember like it was yesterday. Not that I want you, but do you ever simulate emergencies? No. No. Because I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do in the event of an emergency. So, too many different procedures for too many different aircrafts. Gonna head out, work tomorrow, enjoy the rest of your flight. Riley, appreciate you, man. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Catch you in the next one. Should be going live sometime tomorrow. Is that Greenland coming up? I think that's the coast of Greenland. I've seen some snow there. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes here.
Baby girl love my pop and I like me too. No roof on my top and my babe see through. Hating on the pen, don't stop, they ain't gon' feed you. I've been all on my grind, so why I need you. Baby girl love my pop and I like me too. No roof on my top and my babe see through. Hating on the pen, don't stop, they ain't gon' feed you. I've been all on my grind, so why I need you. Big flex, my swole up. Double cup and I'm pulled up. Hating like hold up. What's the problem? I'm pulled up. Big flex, my swole up. Hard body, they fold up. Shorty say I done glowed up. Double text on my phone up. With your boy, I'm the man of the year. I'm not a fan of your peers. Serve him a fate, I'ma hand him the shears. He not the man of your peers. Heart of a lion, I'm trampling fears. I love the man in the mirror. Cry me a river to stand in the tears. You better stand in the clear. I'm going crazy, fugazi. How would they ever go with a kid? Put it on, baby. You do not faze me, boy. I do not get what you did. Eating that kitty, she stuck to my rib. How can I trust him? He the pigs. Bro got a Glock and a couple of C's. He think about splitting a couple of wigs. Shotty my DNA all real. Sweatsuit all heel figure. And I ain't even got a deal with you. If I ain't never split a bill with you, I got Hennessy and horchata. Baby girl wearing nada. Growing from a cider, bad robe in his Prada. Fiji water by the cold glass, granddaddy by the ziplock. Flex season, I'm road running, I'm staying all on my tip top. Young man with an old mind. So
it's amazing how real this all looks. Yeah, man, graphics are fantastic. Do I travel? No. Who's getting the cup this year? I'm rooting for Edmonton, obviously. How could I not? Need a Canadian team to win, no offense. Canadian team hasn't won the cup in over 30 years, some shit. I think the Canadians were the last one to win it, maybe in 92 or something. So, just tired of seeing, no offense, nothing to the Americans, but want to see the cup come back where it belongs. You know, the Hockey Hall of Fame is in Toronto. Hockey's a Canadian sport. You know what I'm saying? So, we'll see. Florida's a great team. But Florida looks exhausted. So, I think Edmonton has the upper hand with that. Florida cruised by Carolina so quick. But the Leafs wore them out. So. Almost halfway there, ladies and gents. Almost halfway. It's a long one today. Not a short flight. 2 hours, I think 2:20. What did I say? 2:10 each way. We are doing 2 legs. It's gonna be fun. Definitely looks tired, man. Yeah, I don't know. They get lucky. Some of the games too have been going like past overtime. You know what I mean? Like second overtime. That takes a toll on them too. I mean, Florida cruised by Carolina. They almost lost to the Leafs. Right? So they look a little bit tired in this series. Yeah, this flight's pretty long. 2 hours, 10 minutes. I think it's shorter coming back. We're going to get a nice little tailwind push on the return. And whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Flight Sim Gaming community. 21 subs away. 2,500, ladies and gents.
Inside from all them days with the guys. Try to mask it, but I know you see the pain in his eyes. All the lows and the highs, all the gray in the sky. Every reason I should throw away and swallow my pride. All my life been like a permanent grind, of just deserving my shine. And you can't even tell until I push the curtains aside. Hey, and it's disturbing behind, but yo, y'all love to say it's worse in your mind. Still I'm searching to find something that's bigger than a verse or a rhyme. Find your wings and then the courage to fly.
I love the new livery, by the way. ICELANDAIR'S livery is fantastic. Hey, who was that? Red Thunder, appreciate you. Yes, I think we're almost full. I think the aircraft holds 170 passengers. We are 160. It's like 95% full. Not so much fuel. Not a lot of fuel out here. Is there any good London CYXU scenery? I think Flight Sim Studios. I think they got one. Not much options with flights out there, though. For whatever reason, Jazz operates their CRJs from Toronto there, which is stupid. I don't know. I don't understand why. It's a 10-minute flight. But Flight Sim Studios has pretty good scenery. Sunwing used to fly out of there. Oh, it's WestJet that flies out of there. Pretty much it. Again, why Jazz is operating a CRJ out there makes no sense to me. No sense. That's the Q400 route. They also operate CRJs up to North Bay, which is another couple-hour drive up north. You know what I mean? What's your thoughts on Global? I don't know. I think that guy that's running it is probably going to burn it to the ground. You know what I'm saying? What's the purpose, by the way, for that flight? Are they cheap flights across the world or something? They got one A380 right now. I have no idea what his whole plan is. Is that the closest airport to you? No. I'm in between Kitchener, Waterloo, and Toronto. What's your favorite liner ever? Mine is the L1011. What the hell is that? Damn, that's the Lockheed. TriStar. Looks cool. I like the A320. I'm basic. I don't mind the 320. Love the 320. 777. You know. Obviously the Queen of the Skies. I don't really have a specific favorite. My ears are hurting a little bit. Pretty big on the A340. That's a cool looking aircraft. I have the honors of seeing them fly occasionally by Lufthansa into Toronto. Kind of looks very weird, you know, with those 4 small engines on it. I don't see how has the biggest plane, but nearly packs it with more than 100 people. No idea. No idea. I bet as a global will be like Norwegian long haul. They will start off strong, but some crashing down hard in the end. To be honest, I don't think they're gonna go anywhere with that airline. Have they been continuously doing flights since their inaugural flight?
making a scene. Vibe a track, you can see how they cling. Set the table, you
323 miles. Another 40-ish minutes. Yeah, I don't think Global's gonna last long, man. I think that I was watching some of the I don't know, some of the interviews with the owner of Global Airlines. Seems like a nutcase. It's almost like he just has a shit ton of money and he's just pissing it away. Glasgow, yes, that's his hub is Glasgow. And then he did the return flight, but is he still flying? Like, is he doing other routes? Alright, Matt, enjoy the rest of your day, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Is Vision on the website opposed to his thicker rebound and why the wing's so chipped? Their product would have a very competitive on that route for them to make any money from it. That route is very much flown every day. Yep. Oh no, I give him not even a year. Then it's probably gonna get shut down. That will be my guess. There we are, about halfway through. There's Greenland off to our right wing there. Beautiful. Wonder if they got any ATC out here. Probably not, huh? And again, I appreciate everybody stopping in. If you haven't done so, smash down that thumbs up button for me. We got 36 likes currently in the vertical stream. We're looking for 50. In the horizontal stream, we got 14 likes. 1 like away from our like goal over there. British Airways couldn't make it work with their 380s. There isn't a hope in hell for this guy. Nope, don't think so. I don't think it has to do with the route. I just don't think, A, there's enough money to operate the aircraft. I don't think anybody's going to fly on it. Most importantly, because there's many other options. You know, Glasgow to New York. Doesn't JetBlue or something fly like narrow-body aircrafts? Right? So, for a cheaper price. What about all the airlines kind of shutting down here in Canada? You got Swoop that got bought out. WestJet. Then WestJet went and bought Sunwing. We're not going to have any low-cost carriers out here. The ATC, what do you mean is it specific? It's the network that we use is called VATSIM. It's an open, pretty much network that runs on all of the simulators. 2024, 2020, X-Plane, P3D. So not specific, no. All the planes, like, for example, we got Supage flying in front of us. He could be flying on X-Plane. And I still see him, you know? Open on ya, hello. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. $22 subs, ladies and gents. 22 subs from 2,500 total subs. Do you consider WestJet low cost? I've heard from some people that it's considered low cost, but was wondering your take on it. I don't think it's low cost, man. No, I think it's expensive. Like, their prices are almost comparable to Air Canada. You know what I'm saying? Even Air Canada Rouge is supposed to be like low cost. You know, they don't even have entertainment inside their cabin. Their prices are still ridiculous, in my opinion. WestJet is another, I wouldn't consider them like a 4-star airline, to be honest with you. But they're definitely up there. They're the second largest airline in Canada. I would say Air Transat would be more of a low cost than WestJet. Where can you get the best detailed and accurate models for FS20? FS2020 or FS2000? And, oh, sorry, what do you mean by that? I would consider WestJet to be like JetBlue. Is JetBlue considered low cost? I don't think it is. And they fly everywhere. They do a little bit of, you know, transatlantic flying. Which version you on? This is Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. I'm wondering what routes Air Canada will send their 321 XLRs to when they get them. They did specify what they're getting rid of. What's the Canadian version of EasyJet? We don't have any. We don't have any, unfortunately. We got a couple different airlines. We have, I don't know. I wouldn't even consider Flair. Flair is actually low cost in Canada. But I know, I read an article on what they're replacing the A320s. They're going to be a replacement for older, less fuel-efficient aircrafts, particularly those used on long-haul routes. So probably going to be going to Europe, I would imagine. It's a mid-tier, obviously not Delta or United level, but certainly better than Spirit. Yes, I agree. Spirit would be like Flair. We used to have Canada Jet Lines. They got abolished. We used to have, well, Swoop and Sunwing. We got Jazz. They're more regional. Beneath, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. We got Porter. Porter's low cost as well. Fantastic service, apparently. Yeah, Jazz hugely around, man. They do a lot of the regional flights, primarily in Eastern Canada as well as Western Canada. They also go out to Saskatchewan, I think Manitoba. Shit ton, man. They got RJs, they got Q400s. Hey, whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. 50 likes on the vertical live stream if you guys are in that. Make sure to push that. Double tap the screen for me. I greatly appreciate that. You're done fishing around 5:30. Are you fishing right now? You say that you listen to ATC through the computer? I do listen to ATC sometimes through my phone. I find it very interesting to listen, especially if you listen to like JFK. If you listen to JFK ground frequency, it's insane. Insane. I believe I was, yes. Air Canada Tango, it sounds very familiar. I mean, I was born. It only ran for 3 years. Air Canada Tango. You're out on the boat? Damn, where are you fishing? Fuck, I haven't been on a boat in forever. In Wisconsin, very cool, man. Very cool. Lucas, what's going on? As a hardcore gamer, what's your favorite racial slur? Sorry. That's funny. I don't know. Probably, I would say fuck. I say fuck a lot anyway. I'm a mechanic. I got a massive potty mouth. Up near the Canadian border. Oh, very cool, man. That's up near Northern Ontario or Manitoba. Busy as heck. I'm not far from EDI. Is that Edinburgh? And tuned into the radio along with Flight 24. I had some spare time last night. My buddy was texting me as he was on the taxiway at JFK, and we were just talking. And I was listening just to JFK ground. Holy fuck. It's crazy. They got 2 different ground channels, so when you push back from the gate, they set you up to a holding point, and then they tell you to contact the other frequency and wait for them to acknowledge you. So you can't say anything. You gotta wait for the other ground frequency to acknowledge you. And it's messy out there. Messy. That has to be some chilly water still, from my understanding. Great Lakes have not warmed up yet as much. Nope. Nope. It's gonna be very cold. Today was relatively cool, 20 degrees. You know, it's gonna be cool all week. Swim in the ocean, but I won't swim in the Great Lake. I won't swim in Lake Ontario. I think the lake is nasty. Pushing tin is very accurate. Closing in on top of descent. Again, I appreciate everybody stopping in. This is a sort of a different routing we're doing here on the channel. It came up on my YouTube feed for some reason. I don't know, somebody had recorded a landing in Nuuk, and it was Icelandair. Same time I was looking for a flight for Sunday's live stream. Came across this one. I'm kind of happy I did. We get to see places unknown, you know what I'm saying? Nuuk is finally, they've redone their runway. So they're finally opening up to tourism. Langa Langa, what's going on, man? Hard challenge accepted. Hello, hello. Appreciate you guys stopping in. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Flight Sim Gaming community. We are probably going to start descending in about 30 minutes time. There is no arrival coming into... There's no star coming into Greenland, but we're going to plan the ILS-4 approach. Anthony the 13th. Never even heard of that. And thank you for the subscription, whoever that was. You have the weather conditions for the arrival? I do, and it's relatively mild. It's relatively mild. The winds are 030 at 6. And there's Supage right in front of us. Once I start descending Supage, I'm going to start slowing up the aircraft for you. Huey. Go to the beach in Oshawa. Look to the right, there's a nuclear power station. Look to the left, and there's another nuclear power station. That's where I think they keep the nuclear power stuff, man. I'll be headed out that way next Sunday. By the way, no stream next Sunday. Just so you guys are aware. I'm going to the Canadian Grand Prix in Montreal. I have a PS5, yes. Don't think there's going to be a stream Friday as well. I think my son has baseball, so... tomorrow and Tuesday, we're going live. And then you guys won't see me until... probably... the following week. We're taking a little bit of a break off because... again, no weekend stream, being out in Montreal. And I'm back Sunday night, but I gotta get the dog Monday. We'll try to be up on a stream Monday. We'll see what happens. driving out to Montreal Saturday late afternoon, and then obviously race day Sunday, and then driving back Sunday after the race. About a 6-hour drive. Excited for it, man. I'm telling you, I'm so excited. No, I'm a cheap bitch and I get general admission. So I'm going to bring a couple folding chairs. Well, my plan is to get to the park for 9 a.m. Sit there all day, just sit in my chair. You know. We're probably going to sit down by the hairpin. I don't know what turn that is. Can't remember. Turn 14 or something. We used to sit sort of near the Fly Emirates corner in general admission. It was a nice viewing area, and then they filled it with grandstands. So the general admission area is slowly becoming lesser and lesser each year. They're just filling the spots. It's almost like general admission will never be a thing. And there's like 300,000 people that show up to the event. Hey, another subscriber. Thank you very much. General admission still costs me $600. You know what I mean? Grandstand seating is closer to like $900. Got out of the budget because staying in a hotel in Montreal on F1 weekend, well, you stay one of the lower, lesser, nicer hotels in downtown Montreal, still $1,000 a night. You got to get Friday the 13th. The game, it got shut down due to a lawsuit and delisted from every platform and stores. So you can only get it on disc. It's still playable and so much fun, one of a kind. Is it on Steam or anything? Is that actually a game? I don't know if you're trolling. I know what Friday the 13th is. It's a survival game. Six hours is not too bad of a drive. I could almost make down Florida Keys from my house in that time. 6 hours is nothing for me. I used to drive down there, go to the race, and come back the same day. I used to leave at like 1 a.m. Most airlines not have a row 13. No idea. It's on PC for free, actually. You don't have to buy, just get the files. Okay. Yeah, just kidding. I'm getting a little bit older now. I don't feel like driving there and back same day. That's 12 hours of driving plus 8 hours at the track. It's a long-ass fucking day. $160 miles from top of descent. 20 minutes. We start descending. Another subscriber there. Thank you very much, whoever that was. Appreciate you. Closing in on 50 likes, ladies and gents. If you guys got a spare like, actually, 8 likes from our 50 like goal. Closing in on that. You guys got a spare like available. Make sure you double tap that screen for me. We're going for 15 likes in the horizontal. We are at 14. Hey, Ravi, appreciate you subbing to the channel, man. Welcome. No, I'm just going for the race. I can't do the weekend, man. They shut everything down in Montreal. They got car shows. Clubs are just bumping music. There's drugs and alcohol everywhere. It's not really my scene. My longest drive was about 2 days going from Tampa to Utah. That's not bad. I got you beat, buddy. I got 40 hours to LA. Beautiful looking livery here. When did they change their livery on their aircrafts? It's got to be a couple years now, right? Their older livery wasn't even too bad. I think right now the cheapest way to Europe is through Reykjavik, but with Play Airlines out of Hamilton. You can go to Europe and back for like $6. Celia, what's going on? I have an Air Force One model. Very cool. I just have an A321, a JetBlue A321 model. Should probably start collecting them. Got an Emirates 777, very nice.
I want a girl for the mouthpiece, so bright that it light up my face. Your shawty just call me a fave, cause she like my character traits. I never stop for a break. I put a lock on the game. I put a stock in my name, but I give a fuck about the fame. I took a bite of life and it tastes so exquisite. It feel like you do when you look in my pendant. Hopeless romantic, my girl, chin up for the kid. I'm not on no simps. Won't stop to the youngest he dreams. When I take him from rags to riches. I heard that you claim that you know me, but you ain't the homie. The fuck is your friendship? I need the loyalty, bag up the royalty. I give a fuck if you notice me.
Favorite aircraft, the Airbus A320. Favorite airline? I don't know. I really don't know how to answer that because I don't do a lot of flying in real life. So I don't really have a favorite airline, but I do have a favorite livery. I do like the Air New Zealand black livery. So maybe we could say that's my favorite airline. I flew this exact leg from Keflavik to Orlando. It's bringing back the memories of spending 8.5 hours on the MAX. That's terrible. Esper, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Yes, happy Pride Month. Welcome, welcome. Just forgot it was Pride Month. Yes, all of June. A380 and Emirates, very cool. Very cool. I love seeing the A380. We're going to get to see the Etihad A380 very soon. They're now operating flights. I think they're doing it now or they're doing it this month. From where they coming from? I forget. From Abu Dhabi, but when does it start? 24th of June. Etihad is going to be flying their A380s to Toronto. Yes, Men's Mental Health Month, absolutely. Thank you, I appreciate you, Esper. It's funny, I actually posted something on the Instagram not too long ago about mental health. All right, let me just see what we're doing here in the aircraft. I got to make sure we're all sort of configured here. Yeah, we good. 120 miles out. Lots of time. That guy, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Yes, yes, I definitely remember you. You got a name, that guy. Of course, how can I forget about you? I wish we could take A380s anyway. I'm lacking on the talking the past week, so I'm gonna try to bring it up. All good, man. All good. Apparently the A380s are making a comeback. Supage, don't know how far ahead you are in front of me. You look reasonably ahead of me. Probably almost on your descent. I don't see you on my map anymore. I don't know why. Once I start turning for final, so I guess from Kogag, I'm just... What the fuck is the... I gotta fix my flight path here. I see what's happening. I didn't even check this. Asvid Koenig is what we're gonna go. Execute that. Looks better. All right. Once I get onto the approach, that's gonna. So once I hit Koenig, that puts us on. Looks like about a 16-mile final. I'll almost, just because we gotta do a little bit of backtracking, I'll probably almost get configured for final there with my speeds. This way we're not too close to each other. Because I don't see you anywhere. Shit, are we about 80 miles now from top of drop? We are about 80 miles. So let's configure the aircraft here. All break 3 is set. We are planning the ILS Zulu runway 4 approach coming in. Get my fixes in here. Do flaps 30 landing. It's more than enough. Beautiful. We'll come over here and we will get our ILS frequency plugged in. So we're planning the ILS or Loke Zulu for runway 4. There's no arrival coming in. ILS frequency 111.3. Set that up. Beautiful. Minimums are going to be... For landing minimum C11-1A. $500. 500 on it. Sorry, on the ILS. No, it's going to be 1220. I think. Straight in landing ILS. No, it's going to be 500 on the ILS. Can't click that. Okay, Roger. Beautiful. Last but not least, we'll set our altimeter 1011 on the altimeter. We have it. We're all pretty much configured out here. The wind's 350 at 7. And what's our transalt coming in here? 7,000? It's 7,000. Beautiful. Looks like we're all good here.
When I said it
All right, back to chat. What's going on? Toast guy, hey, can you buy a warrior cat? Can you buy a warrior cats into the wild if you have the money? I probably could. I have the money, but I don't read. I'm sorry. You don't like reading? It got me into it. I used to despise reading. Very interesting. No idea what that book's called. I don't know if you're trolling. Where we're going to land incognito. We're headed to Nuuk, Greenland. Toast guy, don't be an asshole. Don't be an asshole, Toast guy. 15 minutes till top of descent for me. Okay. So I'm about... Double check your waypoints. I got rid of some waypoints. Because it looked like we were going to fly over top of the VOR and then come back south. So I'm going to go direct from Asvid to Konik. Top of descent for me is in 7 minutes. And you're ahead of me. So double check your waypoints. How big is the airport? It's small. Very small. Sending into Toronto after 3 hours and 41 minutes. Damn. No, it's not. It's not live time. This time that I'm using in the sim is the same time that it is locally for me. Yep. Yep. ICELANDAIR'S operating flights to Nuuk now. And United is going to be operating flights to Nuuk as well. Starting June 16th. So Nuuk opened up their tourism. They've redone the runway. And yeah, man. A lot of different airlines are flying out here. I think SAS is also flying out here. I could be wrong about that one.
A permanent grind, I just deserving my shine, and you can't even tell until I push the curtains aside. Hey, and it's disturbing behind, but yo, y'all love to say it's worse in your mind.
At least it's not Ryanair. Everybody's shitting on Ryanair, huh? Eventually, Ryanair will be flying out here, just so you guys are aware. Probably for $5 too. Just want to remind you guys, 17 more subs until 2,500 on the channel. When? That's, I mean, who knows? That'll have to be an afternoon flight for sure. That's going to be a 6-hour flight. We can do something. Maybe we can do the return. I don't know if I would fly up there. Probably do the return. I just don't know how Greenland's going to keep up with all the tourism, you know what I'm saying? What hotels do they have? I'm sure they have hotels and stuff, but you know, they start bringing in flights. You're going to have to start building stuff, you know? Hotels. You got to start having, you know, maybe rental cars, all that good stuff. $5 standing class? Yeah, they're thinking of doing a standing class, and I don't think they're the only ones, too. I think there's a bunch of other airlines willing to do it. Oh, get a cramp in my chest. I hurt my sternum a little while back, so I don't know if it's my chest. It's like right here. Sometimes when I stretch or pull, I get some pain. It almost feels like something needs to adjust. Like I need an adjustment, like here. I don't know. Alright, we're about 40 miles out. I did that flight last week in the sim, and my block time was about 6 hours. Oof. That's nasty. That's a long-ass flight. Two-page, I'm going to be starting my descent in about 3 minutes. I wonder for when they'll do those double-decker seats. Have you seen those at the expos? I think I have, yes. I think I have. Are we doing a return? Yep. Cramp it up a little bit. Getting old, man. I'm telling you. Don't be a mechanic. Trust me. It's not good for you. 5 for you? Okay. So this is sort of how I'm doing it, Supage. From Asvid, I'm going right to, say, direct. From from Asvid, it's a direct to Conic. I hope that doesn't interfere with you. If I have to hold, I'll do a hold for you. I don't care. I don't know. I mean, I guess they're trying to figure out all the ways to get as many people on a flight as possible. For me, safety is priority. Priority. You know what I mean? So if they think that it's safe enough to do it, I'm for it. Are these flight simulations accredited? I mean, flight hours accredited or just for entertainment? No, this is not. This doesn't like accredit to anything real life. It's just pure entertainment. That's about it. Excuse me. We're going to be descending down to 4,800 feet. Yep. He there. Thank you, Mr. Sam Guilford. I appreciate that. Appreciate you stopping in. You know? Am I entertaining? I mean, I never thought I would have been, but... I'm trying to figure out in this aircraft what's causing the nose gear to slam down the way it does. Because I have no freaking idea. 4 miles to top a drop. Let's go ahead. And we'll just start descending now. What are we? About 120 miles west of the airfield? About 110 miles west of the airfield. Let's get the music off. Get the sim sounds back up and running here. New traffic ice air 115. Passing flight level 330, descending for runway 4. You're natural and that's authentic. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's all I try to be, man. Oh, funny enough, I'm actually pretty antisocial. Not that I can get awkward in group settings, but I've always been quiet. I'm saying I've never, you know, really involved myself with too many, like, group stuff and things. I mean, I got friends and stuff, but pretty antisocial. Should be a fun arrival. I've been practicing my landings here pretty much all morning before I went to the baby shower, so there's really no excuse. Other than the nose gear, I mean, with FSI panel, I was trying to duplicate the nose gear smash. I don't know if you guys noticed that in the last couple streams. And that used to be a bug in this aircraft where if you had the ground spoilers armed, it would do that. So FSI panel, I was not able to replicate any of that with my landings, unfortunately. Which I think the bug's fixed, so I'm assuming it's just all pilot error. Hopping off cam for 1 sec here. Trying to stretch out my chest there. Go get the bread. I'm trying, man. I've been doing some nice buttery landings coming in here. So for me, it's all about quality. I have to say the quality of landings have been decent. Not where I know I can be. You know what I'm saying? Shit, one thing I forgot to set was my course settings here. What is it? 042. There we go. Hey, thank you for the subscriber or subscription, whoever that was. Thank you. Welcome to the Flight Sim Gaming community. And if you're just tuning in, we're finally on the descent into Nuuk. We do have a Air Greenland A330 in front of us somewhere. I don't know what flight plan he has filed. Supage, for the next flight, if you are doing the return, I'll make sure to post it in the chat. It's my bad. I'm not used to people flying with me. Supage has been flying now 2 flights in a row, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Good stuff. She's gone. And she's gone. Awesome. Hey, don't call me sir. Making me feel old, bruh. How much time do you think you have on this aircraft? Probably less than 100 hours in the MAX. In the PMDG 7.3, gotta be 500 plus. Random question, on the Boxum 7-star in a Toronto, there are 2 out constraints. One at 13 and one at 10. Which one is used IRL? I don't know what's used IRL. But I'll tell you this, when flying in Canadian airspace, you need to make sure you do meet those restrictions. Even if the controller tells you to descend past it, you still need to fly it. But let me just have a look. Which runway? I'm assuming they're landing on... Actually, I can tell you right now what runways they're landing on. They're landing on runway 6 right. They're landing on 6 right. So Boxum 7 for 6 right. Let me see the charts here. So you're asking... there are 2 out constraints, one at 13 and one at 10. So at Duvos, 250 on the speed between 13 and 10,000. I mean, your aircraft will fly its own vertical navigation. So it'll automatically set it up. You can also set it up yourself manually in the box. I mean, I would just... I will put 10,000 feet. 13,000 will be fine, because I think your next waypoint is 8,000 feet after that. So, you know, even if you're descending at 2,000 feet per minute, you'll get there in 2 minutes. You're done fishing? How was it? Did you catch anything? Logan, I appreciate you, man. Look at the scenery out here, though. It's fantastic. As we start closing into Nuuk, the scenery definitely changes. 3 northern pike, very cool, man. Do you guys release them back into the water, or do you guys eat them? I'd like to try fishing. I don't think for a fucking second I'm gonna touch the fish, though. I don't know if that's weird to say. I'm not a man's man, let me tell you. If I had to touch a fish, I fucking would, but I don't think I would. Especially if it's alive and shit. Hell no. Not on VATSIM, but I was just wondering. I could ask SimCFI. You know, if there's a couple different altitudes, if there's a top altitude and a lower altitude on a constraint, which one do they take? They'll probably say whatever the VNAV's configured for. Marley and Nacho, your favorite plane is the 380. Very nice looking airplane, man. We released them. There's laws on how big the fish can get before you can keep them. Oh shit, okay, so they're protected out there. That's good. That's good. Liba, you look like High Engine from Stray Kids. Is that some type of anime show? I have no idea. What does the captain always sit in the left seat? No idea. I don't know. But the captain always sits in the left seat. I ain't no fucking captain though. I should be sitting on the other side. Maybe I should start flying from the right seat. You guys really want to see a fucked up live stream? Maybe in the next stream we'll fly in the right seat. My bias is G-Song? Okay. Well, thank you. I am honored. To be honest, I have no idea what the hell you guys are talking about. No idea. Santiago, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Who wins 330 at 5. Still looking strong. Hey, another subscriber there. Thank you, thank you. Just let me clip that landing when you do it. Oh man, that would be a pretty funny fucking live stream. You're going in a 320 Neo to Panama City, Florida. Very cool. Gaming guy. We are headed to Nuuk, Greenland. IceLandair'S newest route. Hi there, boss. Hello. Appreciate you. It was an honest, curious question. Yeah, I got no idea. I mean, is it maybe it's better to fly from the left seat? I have no idea. I've seen captains fly from the right seat as well. Well, I wish I could. By the way, bro is super confused. I'm very confused. Didn't want to miss the live. I was watching on the boat. Hey, man, I appreciate you. Luckily, your phone didn't fall in the lake, though. That for sure would happen to me. 100%. I could if there's some good scenery. So if you know if there's any good scenery down in Cuba, I will 100% fly out there. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you. Thank you, Marley. 14 subs, ladies and gents, for 2,500 subs. We are, I think that's a total of 50 subs on the live stream. Just want to say thanks to everybody for that. 50 subs. Thank you. Thank you. Every live stream is like 50 subs now. Channel's growing big, man. Got the notification you were live while bringing the fish in the boat. From the Discord? Again, Marley, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Too kind, buddy. You're too kind. For those of you wanting to join the Discord, post the link right there. I'll pin the message as well. Yes, we have a Discord. Buddy, people go to Cuba all the time from Canada, bro. It's the cheapest getaway in the sun. All the time. Laba, no worries, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. About 40 miles east of the airport. New traffic. ICE Air 115. We're about 40 miles east of the airport. 15,000 descending. Oh shit, okay. I didn't know that. Is there a notification bell? Look at that beautiful tail. Nice blue and yellow. I missed the old livery where it had the yellow engine cowls. Those are pretty nice. But I also like this livery as well. And yes, they got a purple one. So instead of the yellow, it's purple. And then instead of the yellow and purple, there's a light blue one as well. I guess Canada does not have as much of a rocky history with Cuba compared... No. Nope. I don't think so. Not that I'm aware. Hopefully I don't touch any of these mountaintops here. So I just kind of did it direct too. I think we'll be okay, but... I mean, Flight Sim Gaming, you know, who knows? I don't think we'll hit a mountain. And I'll start slowing her down, 240 on the speed. We do have somebody in front of us. We had the Cuban Missile Crisis. That is what started it all, yeah. And then one of the presidents, I forget who it was, but didn't they like start doing business with Cuba? Was it Barack Obama or was it Trump that started? One of the two. Bring the speed back to 210. The aircraft will slowly start descending. I mean, slowing down. We don't got to worry. Looks like Supage is on final. What do we got here? We got to go down to 2,500 feet. I have no idea what gate I'm going to, by the way. No freaking idea. I'm assuming we're parking over here, but I got no idea. Landing lights coming on. I'll be home soon. Next live is Leipzig to Madrid. The DHLA 300. Yeah, Captain Canada was flying the 300. I think. Was it the 300 or 310? I think it was the 300. I want to give it a go for sure. Slow up to 210 on the speed here. So I think we're going to go live tomorrow in the E175 with Bermuda Air. Thinking from Bermuda to Providence, Rhode Island. Providence is where the Flight Sim Expo will be. But all that can change. All that can change. Definitely going to be in the E-Jets tomorrow. Where are we playing right now? Or are we flying right now? Or what are we playing right now? I'm sorry, I don't know your question. But I'll answer both of those. Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, we're about to land in Nuuk, Greenland. BSM, this is Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. We're about to land. We're like 10 minutes out. Not even. We're about to turn for final. Hey, thank you very much, whoever that was. Simon, welcome to the Flight Sim gaming community. All right, Supage is on final now. Looks like he's 5 miles out. All good, BSM. Appreciate you stopping in. 4 hours and 8 minutes later, here I am in Toronto. What was your landing rate? If you even had one. Last landing into that one airport was crazy. Which one? The one in, where did we go? We went...
Traffic, Greenland 101, short final, runway 04. Nuuk.
That was, where did we land? We landed in Svalbard, the bumpy runway. Crazy. Alright, there's our Nuuk altimeter 1011. Yep. Because he's got to backtrack, I'm going to go ahead. We're not going to go ahead and do anything yet. We still got time. What am I saying? The one with the speed bumps? Yeah, the one with all the speed bumps. That was Svalbard, Norway. That was fun. That was a fun flight. Just wish there were better scenery, you know what I'm saying? I wish MK Studios did the scenery when they did their Greenland Hayward stuff. They did Kangaroo Slack or however you pronounce the city. They did that one with some areas of Greenland, but they didn't do Nuuk, which I find very strange. I guess, I don't know, maybe because they were still under construction, whatever the case was. Alright, we're going down to 2,500. You got comms? Yeah. There's glide slope coming in.
Nuuk traffic, Greenland 101 is clear of runway 04.
Perfect.
Nuuk.
Good day, sir. How are you? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. That might be... Is that Russian or maybe Ukraine? So if you have VNAV on the set altitude, will I descend for you? It will descend, yes. Alright, flaps 1, speed 190. Arm those ground spoilers. Gustavo, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Alright, I'm just going to set my missed approach altitude because obviously we don't need to descend further here. On missed, we're going to climb on course 042 to 2000. Left turn, max 210, direct, Calgary, join the holding at or above 3,000. So I'm actually going to spin this guy up. 3,000. Arm the approach. Favorite part of ascending and departing through the cloud base. Is that what you meant to say? Depending through the cloud base? I don't know what that. Look at all that weather in front of us. Beauty. I got a 1.12 G landing. I'm a bit rusty landing the MAX. MAX is an pretty easy aircraft to land, in my opinion. Alright, waiting for the glide slope. Yoke is captured. Here we go. Oh, we land in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Well, that's good. Beautiful. I think we're on a 10-mile final. Just about. New traffic, ICER 115, a 10-mile final, runway 4. Laps 5, I'll go 170 on the speed. Final approach course, 143 plus 5. Ashraf, greetings to all. I send you my regards from Amon Jordan. Hey, man, appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. You're coming down, flaps 15.
2,500.
Say it a couple more times for me. 2,500. How much is a Flight Sim gaming community subscription? It's free. It's free. Subscriptions are free. All right, we're gonna get fully configured here, so we're gonna go 148, flaps 25, and flaps 30. Anthony, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. We are gear down 3 green, flaps 30 indicated, speed brakes armed. Hopefully the nose doesn't smash down. All of our lights are on, engine start, switches over to continuous. What does Reton mean? No idea. Oh shit, the screens just fucking went black. What the hell? Alright. Enjoy the arrival, ladies and gents. You guys know the drill, my aircraft. My throttles.
$1,000.
Pull up. Pull up. Whoop, whoop. The winds look calm in the sim right now. Strange. And I can't... The Pabbies are on the left side. I know they're there. I just can't see them. In the snow.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Come on. down gently. A little bit of stutter there. Holy, floated. On the manual braking, reverser stowed. Holy float. Not bad. Spinner around here. Yeah, it was a butter. Could be better. Brakes are stuck here. Disregard the brakes. I don't think it was legal. You'll give me an 8, I appreciate that. I'd give myself like a 6.5. In the Airbus, it says retard. It means idle throttle. Yep. All right, let's get off the runway here. No idea what stand we're going to. I guess we'll go to gate 1. Maybe gate 2. I don't know. Let's pick gate 1. Nice landing, thank you. Just weird stutter at the end there. I've never had it stutter here, but minus 82. Slightly off center. Great landing. I got a 213 according to Volanta. You rocking the same scenery? I think I want to vacate here. As soon as I get back to my PC, I'll do a flight with you. When you coming back? We are doing a second flight. A new traffic, ICE Air 115 vacated runway 4. No idea where we're going to. Let's pull up the charts here. I need to go towards the terminal. Show me the spot. Okay, yeah, we'll go to gate 1. Got the FS studios. Yep. Great scenery, though, eh? There's 2 different ones. There's M&M Simulation. I find this one, the performance is a little bit stuttery. A little bit stuttery. I think I parked here on our World Tour. You gotta subscribe. Nice landing, brother. Thanks, Anthony. I appreciate you. Hold on one sec, guys. Alright, I've never parked over here. Let me just see one more time. Nope. You got gate 1. So... maybe I'll go gate 2. Yeah, we'll go gate 2. As soon as... oh, Tuesday? Okay. Tuesday, yes, we should be going... should be going live Tuesday. I'm going to double check my son's basement. No, they're not close to me. They're up in Northern Ontario, but we are getting the smoke. We are getting the smoke. So I think Friday we had a lot of smoke in the area. But no, but no, they're up in Northern Canada. Holy fuck, I'm choking. Look at that beautiful A330 beside us. I'm going to go there. APU gens, we'll get those guys on. APU bleed is on. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and shut down the engines. Beautiful. Anti-collision lights coming off. Strobe lights are off. Beautiful packs. Get those guys off. Probe heats. Those are coming off. SEPA lights coming off. Fuel pumps. Those guys coming off. Let's connect the ground power here. So systems page, ground support. By the way, we are doing the return, ladies and gents. Don't get it twisted. We are doing the return. Get those guys on. Beautiful. And what I'll do is we'll shut down the APU. And I think we're okay to start our deboarding.
Boarding requested.
How do we do for parking? Not bad. That's a pretty sick shot. All right, ladies and gents, give me about 10 minutes or so. We're going to start the deboarding process, and then we'll get ready for our leg out to, or back to Reykjavik. Put some tunes on for you guys. Hope to see you guys back soon in a bit. You know what's happening in downtown LA? What's happening in downtown LA? Is there fires there? I have no idea, to be honest with you.
Passengers bus is coming. Passengers deboarding starting.
Look, the way that I ball, I should've played for the Big Ten when I touched stage, but they packed in, got a pretty thing to make a back bend. Let me see it all through the glass lens. Had some people try to snake if I see you, I'm teed up, might get you with brass hands. Skate off fast, put a buck on the dash, and somewhere fast, pull my feet up, wait, hold up the label, just call me to tap in. They just cut the check, so I'm up in the slip. I take for J to the neck, then I stretch to start my day, I hit the cash dance. It's different now, I was down then, but that's all in the past tense, so I can't stop till I'm top 10, and I'm not 10. I'm so in love with the process. Not all in the day, but it took them some time to build wrong. I just copped the crib, never home. No, I can't keep a charge on the phone. So she thinks she in love with a ghost. When I'm home, I make sure that she get what she needs, so she know what I'm capable of. Know my rhythm, cause spar with the pros. They pay me to hear what I'm on, they ask what I'm on. I'm doing great, I suppose. Cause I get to do what I want, it's legit, but it sound like it's straight from the stove. They playing my tape in the field, and they treat me like I'm making plays in the fourth. Know the beat bang with a force. I'm a product of stay in the chorus, yeah. I watch my step on the tightrope. The rate going up at a high slope. I don't got no work-life balance. I'm never throwing a towel in. The pen game hella nice with it. The flow
Alright, so Dama, yo, 30 in the clip, drop 100 on his zip. All I see is blue faces, you would thought I was a. I don't say a word, got my fingers to my lip. Yeah, and I don't never trip, all I do is take trips. I just knew I was the man ever since I was a jit. Shorty got them double D's, I'm trying to see it. Make a million while I'm young and still RP nip. Came up with a plan and we sticking to the script. Break that thing down, double back and make a flip. Can't show the whole thing, y'all can only get a snip. You ain't gotta wait up on me on my you could dip. Every album that we drop, they know it's fire, no skip. See us in person, yeah, and now they wanna pick. Yeah, it's ISO forever, they ain't what I click. All this weight up on my shoulder and I ate it like a chip. Talking about drip, but they really unfit. Yeah. I don't care how much you pay for your fit, you not lit. Nah. Shorty told me put it in, but I said it can't fit.
60 off a parlay, would've thought I was a roller. Jean pockets full and a jersey Villanova. Do this for my blood, they won't let you till it's over. They keep watching numbers, got them betting under over. 19 was a good year, like my name was Barbosa. Keep you up to speed, gotta bring the car closer. Do this in one take, what the fuck is start over? Yo, what the fuck is that? That sound foreign like we out in Monte Cristo. Came from copping deli food, I was young on Bristol. Too much monkey in the middle, that can get you sizzle. Fry eye, dry cry tissue.
Life is what you making, I've been living blissful. Put you in a shirt just to make your mama miss you. Slept with 2 girls and they both named Crystal. How the fuck you judging like you know what I've been through?
Tell them bang the gavel cause I'm stunting like I'm meant to. 2 fingers locked in, yeah you know just what I'm into. Gotta pay up cause you know the time's been due. That's my brother conscious to the, yo continue.
Yeah. I don't care how much you pay for your fit, you not lit. Nah. Shorty told me put it in, but I said it can't fit. Yeah, dirty money getting made, gotta do a look.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Yeah. ISO, this forever, they just marry, won't quit. Yeah.
Passengers, the boarding started.
I just cook, serve, repeat. Booming all on your street. I just cook, serve, repeat. Promise y'all I'm gon' eat. I just cook, serve, repeat. Booming all on your street. I've been there 6 days a week.
Hey, picked up another 2 subscribers there. Thank you very much. We got smoke down here in Wisconsin. Yep. You guys know where the wildfires are, though, in Northern Ontario? I'm not too sure, to be honest. Daniel Barry Sports. Hello. Wait. I know a Daniel Barry. That's not the real Daniel Barry, is it? Happy Sunday to you as well, Daniel Barry. Anthony says, Santa like Raton better than a retard. Have a great day. Time for me to hop on Flight Sim. Very cool, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Also curious, what sim is this? This is 2020. This is 2020. Yeah, the lyrics can get a little bit out of hand. Oh, it looks like Sue Page is refiling. Not gonna lie, that Air Greenland A390 looks sick. Hey, one thing that Flight Sim Studios can work on, their Q400s or Q200s, whatever those things are, the color's not right. Oh shit, hold on, I forgot my water, hold on.
Promise y'all I'm gon' eat. I just cook, serve, repeat. Booming all on your street. I just cook, serve, repeat. Promise y'all I'm gon' eat. I just cook, serve, repeat. Booming all on your street. I've been up 2 weeks. That's a half months with a half and a whole queen. Herb pack in the backwoods with some backwoods tryna go green. Probably 10, surely not 20s. I'm like, though I keep them clean from the coastline straight to Moline. I just pull pimp, I don't pull. Get more green than a golf tee. Come get your issue, get off me. All of my
Loading up a different plane, all good. Lots of time.
Want to deboard crew.
No, we don't want to deboard crew. Looks like boarding is completed. Let's go ahead. And load up the new flight plan. Looks like I have to update GSX again. This seems to be like a daily fucking thing. Request refueling.
Truck is on its way.
Cody Small, my neighbor's house got raided today. He had 35 meth plants growing in his basement. That's a strange thing to say in a YouTube live stream. I hope we get the Dash 8 soon. I want to fly to Billy Bishop so badly in the sim, but there's nothing that can take that runway that short that isn't GA. Facts. Facts.
Fuel truck is in position.
I should do an MD-11. Thinking about it. Does that plane ever go on sale? Nice. I've been playing the 40th anniversary and I've been having a blast on Xbox. I'm looking forward to watching your channel. What days do you play? Well, first and foremost, Anthony, I greatly appreciate that comment. Hope you're having a great time. Generally, so here's the thing. Normally, I'm live Tuesdays. Sorry, a regular schedule is Tuesday, Thursday evenings, Sunday afternoons. That's a regular schedule with the occasional Friday afternoons. Every other Friday, I don't work, so I'm allowed to stream. My son's baseball falls on Tuesdays and Thursdays generally. So we've swapped out the Tuesdays and Thursday evenings for Monday and Friday evenings. With the occasional Tuesday evenings again, because his baseball was not Tuesdays and Thursdays. It was Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. So, you know, obviously, got to do what we got to do with the baseball and such, and then fit in the live stream. So right now we're Monday, Fridays, and Sundays. We are going live tomorrow and then Tuesday, because his baseball is, instead of Tuesday, it's on Friday. I know it sounds confusing, but there will not be a live stream on Sunday because I am going to be in Montreal for the Formula 1 Grand Prix. Should be back Monday. That's the plan. TFDI has the best one. You think they got the best aircraft? Sorry, it's 12 a.m., but the ground crew and scenery is amazing. Are you talking about here? Yes, it's... I got the time set to 7 o'clock. I got it set to my local time. Thanks, Flight Simmer. I appreciate you. And then once the baseball's done, so the baseball season is over, I think, end of July. For whatever reason. I mean, I used to coach baseball for many years. We never ended baseball in July. I don't know if it's just because it's, you know, little kids, it's 700. But, you know, we'll be back to our regular televised, scheduled streams, I think, after July 31st. So going into August will be Tuesdays and Thursdays and Sundays. And I also think, you know, doing the Tuesdays and Thursdays and Sundays is sort of the best. There's enough gap in between where people don't forget about Flight Sim Gaming. You know, I don't have to wait from Monday to Sunday to stream or something, or Monday through Friday, right? So, and then, you know, depending on how the streams go, hey, shit, we may fucking stream every day. Who knows? Who knows? Who freaking knows? No, it's UK. I was stuffing up the previous message. I see. You guys are 5 hours ahead? I thought you guys were 4 hours ahead. These are the Razor. Fuck, I forget. Razor something. Razor Black Shark V2. That's it. Razor Black Shark V2. Proper. I love the Razor products. Razor keyboards, mouse, headset. It's not too expensive, but good quality. Heard that, brother. Appreciate you. That's also awesome. Hope you have a good time. Peace, friend. Thanks, Anthony. I appreciate you. Catch you in the next one. Just waiting for the truck to refuel here. Supage is coming back in a different aircraft. Shelly, that's a good way to get yourself put in timeout. Appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for the view. That helps boost up my algorithm. But with a smart-ass message like that, I'm going to put your ass in timeout. Let's not talk about 9/11. Let's not ask to crash the airplane into the Twin Towers. Most importantly, let's not be disrespectful. Okay. Thank you very much. Monday just started for you? Yep. 7 o'clock p.m. locally where I'm at. By the way, this new flight, hour and 56 minutes on the time, so 20 minutes faster on the way back to Keflavik. Back in the 330, my 321 is acting weird. All good. All good. We're just refueling here, and then we'll do the boarding, and then I'll set up the aircraft. Yeah, they got to fix that red on that Q200 or Q300 or whatever the fuck that is. It's the wrong colored red. Watch when Supage spawns in. You'll see the difference. Okay, let's request boarding. Beautiful. All right.
Passengers bus is coming.
This music slaps, bro. All right, we have 135 passengers, so less passengers on this return flight. 2,694 kg of cargo, so we'll go 2,300, sorry, 1,300 and 1,394 in the rear, and 7,100 kilograms of fuel. We'll go 7,200, call it even. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, let's come down here. Menu, FMC. No, we don't want to do that. Pause, reference airports. We're at Biga. And I think we're at gate 2. I don't think it's gonna... Oh, it populated it. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so Nuuk, back to Keflavik. We are Ice Air 116. By the way, real world flights, if you guys want to follow. I don't know how often they're flying. I think they're at least a couple times a week. I think at the bare minimum. Load it up. Loading. Activate. Execute. Beautiful. Departure and arrival tab. We're departing runway 4. And we're going to be on the Nuuk to Alpha. I think we flew that departure when we were flying to in our world tour. On the Nuuk to Alpha off of runway 4. Back in Keflavik, we are going to plan the ILS 1 approach, but we are going to be on the Giru for November arrival. The Giru for November for the ILS Zulu runway 1. We'll take that one in from... I know we're setting the approach up a little bit soon. Sopar. Normally we get it from Sopar. I've flown into Keflavik on VATSIM before. All right, all this should look good. If I got to do anything crazy, Supage, I'll let you know, but I don't think we'll have to. 1.6 on the reserves, cost index of 25. Level 390 is our cruising out. The average winds 287 at 19. ISADEV +6. Transout 7,000. I'm loving it. Let's come over to our takeoff performance page. So set our airport iCal here. Not the not the airport iCal. We'll search ident this airport. And we're departing off of runway 4. Conditions are dry. The wind's 350 at 6. It's 5 degrees. QNH 1011. Max takeoff thrust, flaps 5, AC on, anti-ice off, calculate. Self 38. Flaps 5, departure. Trims 5.24, and there's our V speeds. 148 in the box. Let's get it. Flight directors left and right coming on. Auto throttle coming on. 148 to 149 in the box. There we go. We got our courses set. And we're going up to 39,000 feet. Unrestricted climb, no ATC. How you doing? 39,000 is our cruise out. QNH is set. Disarm that. Beautiful. We're on Unicom and we're squawking what we need to squawk. I think we're Gucci up there. Fueling is complete, so I'll get these fuel pumps on. We got any in the center tanks? Negative on that. Seatbelt lights, we'll get those guys thrown on as well. Taxi lights we had off. I don't know why they were on. All right, pull up the charts here. Let's get OBS opened up on the horizontal. There it is. And here we have it, the Nuuk to Alpha runway heading, and then we're turning 1,000 feet and departing on out. It's a nice little departure, as a matter of fact. So it's clear skies too. We should be able to see some of the scenery on there. Climb on course 031 to 1,000. Turn left, direct Golf Hotel 501 to Gonin to Nuuk, cross Nuuk at or above 7,400. Trans out 7,000 feet. Beautiful. The winds are 350 at 6. Broken clouds at 1,400. It's 5 degrees, altimeter 1011. Should be a pretty standard departure here, ladies and gents. And I just want to note we are 6 subs away from 2,500. If you guys haven't done so, be sure smash down that thumbs up button for me. Double tap the screen. I think we were looking for 50 likes on the vertical. We're going to go for 100. Fuck it. Let's read some chat here. Can I do a barrel roll, please? Shit. What did somebody say? Oh, you're just responding? Yeah, people are just ridiculous. No barrel rolls. Not today. Might lose connection. We're in the middle of nowhere. All good, Flight Simmer. Front off. What's going on? Please land. Okay. Not going to read it. Hey, Ryan. Appreciate you stopping in. Keflavik Airport confuses me, but it's a strange layout. It has a small terminal building, and that's it. Pretty straightforward. I mean, I've flown into Keflavik numerous times on VATSIM. I sort of understand it. It's probably one of the only European airports that I'm probably comfortable flying into. There's really not much going on. This is Vince. Hey, appreciate you, man. Thanks, man. Back into 330. Oh, I already read that one. Has the ATC on your phone cooked down? What do you mean? What do you mean, has the ATC on my phone cooked down? Let's see if we can hit 2,500 subs before the end of this live stream here. We've been live now 3 hours. 16 likes on the horizontal. Thank you, thank you. And we got... how many likes on the vertical? We're rocking 55 likes on the vertical. Again, thank you, everybody. I appreciate y'all for making all this sort of happen for me. Sweating. Holy. By the way, Air Greenland, just so you guys know, I don't think they fly the 900. I don't think they have a 330 900 Neo. I think it's a 800. And I think they chose that aircraft, from my understanding, to be able to do shorter field ops. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I think that's why they chose it. So has the ATC on your phone cooled down? I'm sorry, I'm still confused with what you're asking. What do you mean, has it cooled down on my phone? I don't have ATC on my phone at the moment. Alright, boarding is completed. So back to the menu. We gotta close the flight. Shit, I didn't initialize the flight. We have enough fuel in there? We do. I don't want to close the flight. All the doors are closed. Beautiful. Welcome to the ground support. I'm going to spool up the APU. You should see the airport in Windhoek, Namibia. No, Namibia? Why? What happened? Actually, I think I have scenery for there. No. Not listening to any ATC. I was yesterday, though. I was listening to my buddy on at JFK. It's funny. He's like, I'm gonna tell the ground controller I want to shut my engines off because they were sitting there on the taxiway at JFK for a couple hours, and you can hear. So he was. I'm not gonna say what his call sign was, but I'll say JetBlue 540, for example. By the way, 540 is not his call sign. 540 is just my tech number at the dealership, so I use that a lot. But anyway, he's like, I'm gonna ask them to shut down the engines. He asks ground to shut down the engines, and the ground controller, the New York ground controller, says, "No, you're not. Absolutely not." And completely disregarded. His FO was like JetBlue 540, requesting to shut down engines, and the controller's just like, absolutely not. I thought it was hilarious. Controllers at JFK are funny as fuck. I think he was talking about earlier how we were listening to JFK Tower. I was listening to JFK Ground. That airspace is fucking busy. Let me tell you. APU bleed coming on. Beautiful. We'll get these guys on and disconnect from the ground power. And I think we're ready for pushback. Okay, Supage, I'm going to push back. Hopefully my engines will start. Yeah, I don't know if they're like short-staffed over there or whatever the case is, but you got one controller sort of directing 80 aircraft on the ground at JFK. It's fucked up.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Awesome. Again, I appreciate everybody hanging out today. Sadis, I've run out of streams to watch. I feel nubilant now. Well, welcome to the Flight Sim gaming community. I appreciate you stopping in. If you don't know what this is a flight simulator. So everything in this aircraft here, I can click buttons and whatnot, and we're flying a real-world route because we're lame like that, you know. It's New York. What do you expect? Everyone's in a rush, even the airport. Yep. Yep.
Locking gear.
I mean, you got to expect that as a passenger, you know what I mean? If you haven't driven in New York City, you know what I mean? Then, you know, you're really asking for it. But the traffic at the airport is exactly how it is, pretty much in Manhattan. And it's funny, they had him taxiing Bravo to uniform, kind of wrap around a runway, come back down to runway 22 left or 22 right. And the majority of his wait time was on taxiway uniform. It was ridiculous. Alright, we're going to push back onto Charlie. I think I want to go like this. I think I want to do something like that.
Exiting from editing mode.
Release parking brakes.
New traffic, ICE Air 116, pushing back onto taxiway Charlie. Alright. Right engine. Over the ground. We're going to wait for the motoring to complete on that engine before we can introduce the fuel. Can't believe such a critical job where you need the numbers and they short. Much like going for surgery and there's one dude there that does everything. Yeah. There's always that one guy that does everything. If you guys ever get a chance to listen to New York Ground, I don't know what the frequency is, but holy fuck. You have to listen to it. It's insane. As chaotic as JFK is, they seem to have a method to it. They do, and it works, but it's really messy. It's really messy. I'm going to push back far enough for you to get onto Alpha first. Okay. Thank you. I think our engines are a little too warm. We're still motoring. Might have to start up engine number 1.
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
There we go. Let's get some gas in there. I think JFK is probably the busiest airspace in the whole entire world. I can't think of another airport that would be busier than JFK.
Bypass pin removed. Left
Hey, thank you for the subscription, whoever that was. Greatly appreciate you. 5 more subs, ladies and gents, from 2,500 subs on the freaking channel. Yes, we're in a MAX8 random plane. Divine Presence, appreciate you stopping in. Yep. It's always the fear. You know, birds. Fun fact, I think at LaGuardia, since I think that Sully flight that landed in the Hudson, pretty sure they actively shoot Canadian geese, because I think Canadian geese cause those engines to fail. And they actively shoot them to stop them from, I guess, causing catastrophic failure like that. I did answer you, random plane. I said it's a MAX8. And please don't ask me to answer you. Sounds beautiful, eh, Charlie? It's beautiful Boris sounds. Two good engines. Let's get our engine gens on. Probe heats coming on. Make sure seatbelt lights are on. They are. Packs over to auto. APU bleed coming off. APU coming off. Taxi lights coming on. I think we're ready to rock and roll, friends. Flaps 5. Yes, they do, don't they? I'd hate to experience it. Cool game, bro. Thanks, man. Nobody wants to experience fucking bird strike, man. It fucking, you know, part of my language, but crazy to think that these things kind of happen and cause planes to go down. Landon's Aviation, welcome, bro. Wonder if Air Greenland will start service to North America like to Miami and New York. Maybe, if they get more aircraft. Alright. Let's get ready to rock and roll, friends. Park and brake coming off. Arm the LNAV and VNAV. And runway 4, Charlie Alpha. And Nuuk traffic. ICE Air 116, taxiing to runway 4. Charlie and Alpha, and we'll backtrack runway 4. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Sully did a fantastic job. What was that aircraft that had the 3 engines? There's the MD-11. There's some Lockheed and Martin aircrafts, from my understanding. Hey, who was that? Landon's Aviation, welcome, man. Appreciate you. 4 subs from 2,500, ladies and gents. 4 subs. By the way, speaking of subs, we've recently opened up a Jersey Mike's near my work. I can't stay away from Jersey Mike's. I don't know what the fuck they put in their subs, but I can't stay away from Jersey Mike's. Crazy. Another subscriber there. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. The DC-10 had 3 engines. Yep. Did I taxi the wrong way here? No, I didn't. Or did I? Is there a taxiway that goes out here? Maybe not. I don't know. Last time I was in a plane, the pilot landed and the back swung left and right like crazy. My heart sank. Probably some turbulence. That's normal. Hey, simple takeoffs. What's going on, bro? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Hope all is well. Long time no see, brother. Yes, the Lockheed L1011, whatever that was. That had 3 up. Right now, I think the MD-11 is the only modern airplane that's currently flying with 3 engines. Correct me if I'm wrong. Joe B, appreciate you as well. Welcome. I've had Jersey Mike's before. It's good. Just be careful. It's really addictive. It's highly addictive. Can't stay away from it. They almost know me on a first name basis now. Adventure Life Nova. Hello, hello.
Nuuk traffic. Greenland 101 taxiing to...
Beautiful. Let's get our landing lights on.
Short Alpha.
Taxi lights coming off. Everything else looks good. Enjoy the departure, ladies and gents. What are we departing on? We're on the Nuuk 2 Alpha. Departing north. Throttle's going up 40%. New traffic ice air 116. Departing runway 4 on the Nuuk 2 Alpha. New traffic. Toga. Knots, we're neutral.
V1.
Oh my god, stuttering.
Nuuk traffic. Greenland 101 taxi.
Positive rate, gear up.
04, backtracking 04 after departure traffic.
Arm that all nav. Start that left turn. What the fuck is my flight director doing? Flaps one. And flaps up. We should see that Air Greenland departing momentarily once we straighten out here. All right, there's standard pressure. Let's go ahead. Set that. Autopilot coming on. Beautiful. The aircraft do its thing. I want to see that to Air Greenland. Am I going to see it?
Traffic. Greenland 101 taking off runway.
No, we'll be able to see it. I don't got the proper
Nuuk.
wing views set up. You remember that on a trip to Amsterdam on the MD? What did you remember? With the 3 engines? Oh, cats, where are we flying? So we're flying from Nuuk, Greenland, over back to Reykjavik or Keflavik in Iceland. Flying with Icelandair. Let's get these guys flipped over. Beautiful. Passengers are definitely not complaining. We're on time. We're on schedule. I've been trying to lose weight this year, so I've cut out a lot of the fast food and DoorDash orders. Bro, what's your secret, man? See, if I start eating like shit, I just start fasting. That's sort of my little cheat. Corey Sykes, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Nice departure. Thanks, bro. It's Icelandair's newest route. They're now flying to Nuuk. A lot of different airlines are going to be headed out to Nuuk this summer as well. United is going to be flying some MAX8s up here from Newark as well. They are... Nuuk has redone their runway. They're opening up to tourism. So they're prepping for it. And now I'm gonna go direct Kogag right now. Making a left turn direct Kogag. We ain't wasting no time, friends. Beauty. You know where Air Greenland is going? Charlie, he's flying with me. He's headed back to Keflavik. That is Supage. He's in the chat. I just recalled the only time I was on an MD, they become rare. Yep. Where were you on an MD? You said KLM? We get to see MDs here landing in Toronto. I think FedEx or UPS flies them. It's cargo flight. Your dad just did a 3-day fast? Yep. I was fasting for a little bit. I think the longest I went was like 42 hours so far. 3 days is... Whew, your body starts doing some cool shit after about 20 hours. Pete Aviation Edits, hello? And again, if you guys haven't done so, smash down that thumbs up button for me or subscribe to the channel if you have not. We've picked up 17 likes on the horizontal stream. On the vertical, on the other hand, what's going on, Pete? We got 58 likes. We asked for 50. We've surpassed 50. I think I'm going to be a greedy bitch and ask for 100. I think we can get 100 likes by the end of the live stream. Do you think we can get 100 likes, 2,500 subs? I don't know if we can. Would be cool, though. Pete, we're flying to Keflavik or Reykjavik, Iceland from Nuuk. ICELANDAIR recently started flying into Nuuk. It's their newest route on the network, so we're flying out. Hey, picked up a sub. Thank you very much. 2 subs from 2,500. 2 subs. All right, let's get some tunes on here. As much as we want to listen to the Boris sound pack in this MAX, I think we can play some tracks. Maybe we'll get some ATC in here. I did get some ATC in Iceland one time, a little bit late at night. Robert, show me. Where? Am I getting an escort? Appreciate you, Robert. Yep. Flight sim setup is always expensive, man. What do I got? I got the Honeycomb stuff. I mean, the price for the Honeycomb stuff has gone up since I bought it. I got the Honeycomb Bravo and throttles. Sorry, I got the Honeycomb Alpha Yoke Bravo throttles. I might have paid $350 a piece, maybe. I think they're like $399 USD now or something like that. What's most expensive, Pete, is all the scenery and add-ons. Also, the aircraft Flyby used the turboprop that has the gear retract under the engine. Interesting. What was that turboprop? Was it an ATR? I got a side stick, yep. I have the Thrustmaster Airbus side stick. 100%. Oh shit, 2,500 subs, ladies and gents. Hopefully nobody unsubs. If you do your POS, no, I'm just kidding. Hey, appreciate everybody contributing to that. 2,500 subs. I just want to say, 3 weeks ago we hit our 2,000 sub mark on the channel. I think it was May 16th or something like that. 2,000 subs. So in the last, oh, there we go. See, somebody's trolling right now. Somebody trolling, but it's all love. It's all, we hit it. That's all that matters. We've picked up 500 subs in the last 3 weeks. That's insane. Insane, insane, insane. Well, I'm telling you right now, 3,000 subs should be doable probably, I would say, by the end of the month. You know, we're doing a giveaway. We're doing a giveaway at 3,000 subs. Rest assured. No, Talal, it's moving quick, man. It's moving quick. And I appreciate whoever just unsubbed, just to hurt my feelings a little bit. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I don't aspire to be a streamer or YouTuber. I think, you know, the job that I currently have, my career, does well, you know. I don't think there's much money to be made flying a flight simulator. I enjoy doing it, though. I enjoy doing it. That's the thing. I like showcasing kind of my own... This is my own little take on Microsoft Flight Sim. How long left to go on the flight? So we just departed Pete. We probably have about an hour and 40 minutes. So right now it's about 7:40 p.m. Eastern. Probably just after 9 o'clock. We should be descending in about an hour or so. We're not at cruising altitude yet, but it shouldn't be too long. Short flight. I think it was the Dash 8. I can't wait for a Dash 8 to come out in 2020. It's coming. It's coming sooner rather than later. I think Majestic, who's it? Majestic Software or something. They're just waiting for somebody to do the exterior modeling, but apparently all the systems are done. I don't know how all the systems can be done if they don't have an exterior model yet, but hey, gotta trust them. Puma! I love that airplane. I was actually blessed and lucky to see the Maria come to Toronto. I think it was in 2021. Might have been 2020. I can't remember. Just blessed to see it. Here at Pearson, we have a Antonov. I think it's a 124 parked. MN Sports fan, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Long time no see. Hope all is well. We got one of the Antonovs parked here. The Canadian government seized it way back when, and it's just sitting there. I don't know if it's sitting there is doing it any good. This is 2020, Pete. Puma, please stop spamming. Please. I don't want to have to put you in timeout. Obviously, it doesn't fucking understand English. Take care of that. Thanks, Puma, if you're still in here. Thank you. Appreciate you, but please stop spamming. I should probably start adding some rules. iPod. Let me see if it'll work. Hold on. What would they be called? They would be like commands, right? Let me try something. Hold on. I am muted. Sorry, man. Hey, Dominic, what's going on, brother? I was typing, so anytime I got one of those click-style keyboards, I always... If I type, you guys will hear it in the mic, so I always mute myself. I was just setting some commands there. Mr. Sam Kilford, welcome back. No, man, we just got somebody fucking trolling. You know how it goes, man. Gotta set some rules. Nightbot, can we flick spit? What does that mean? What the hell does that mean, flick spit? Good, man. Did you do any plane spotting? Dude, I didn't get a chance to get out to the airport, man. Been a busy weekend for me. Super busy. My buddy picked up a Honda S2000. Got that all ready for him at the dealership Saturday. It was pretty much a barn find. Sat in I don't know, in storage, indoors for like 5 years. So this is his dream car. He wanted it, so he bought it. And yeah, I got it all ready for him. He's took a trip out to Burbank, piloting an A220. So he should be back probably Wednesday. And then today was just busy, man. I had birthday parties, fucking baby showers. Never got a chance to go out to Toronto to spot. And then next week we're going to Montreal, so I'm gonna miss it again. But I will be able to plane spot in Montreal because my hotel is like right beside runway 6. No, I was out running errands and also looking for a nice outfit to wear for my graduation. Very cool, man. Congrats, by the way. Congrats on that one. Cheers to you, buddy. Tracks, bro. I'm telling you. Meant flick spit at the dude you put in timeout for spamming. I don't even know what a flick spit is. I'm sorry, bro. Soto, what's going on? Nice Cessna. Come on, you're trolling. You're trolling. It's almost like calling this airplane the Ryanair MAX8. I don't know why I put that there. Sorry. Didn't mean to put that there. Wrong chat, actually. Have you got blue switches on your keyboard? I got blue lights on my keyboard. Yeah, I was going to go to Montreal as my graduation trip in July, but decided I'm going to do a week trip in Europe, 2 days in Ireland, 3 days in Scotland. Damn, bro. Lucky you, man. I don't think I did a graduation trip. I think I graduated and went to work. Didn't have a choice, unfortunately. I did do a graduation trip, though, in grade 8. We went to Quebec City. We were there for like 7 days or 4 days. You thought this was an Airbus 7.8? Bro, Flight Simmer, yes, we hit 2,500 subs, bro. We hit it. Appreciate everybody, man. Firm claps in the chats. Firm claps in the chats. We at cruising altitude? Holy fudge, we're still climbing. We're up and we're down with the subs. I'm sure probably, I mean, I lost 5 subs yesterday, so I'm sure I'll, we'll be down probably 5 subs. Yeah, it's either that or a week trip in itself to Barcelona. Damn, I mean, Europe in general. I guess it doesn't matter really where you go. If you're in Europe, you can hop on a Ryanair for $5, cheaper than taking the TTC. You're at dinner? I mean, I appreciate you tuning into the stream, but are you at dinner with your family? You should probably spend some time with them, bro. Well, I hope you have fun, buddy. And again, congratulations on graduation there. That's exciting. Supage, I just seen your post there in the Discord. I kind of wish somehow GSX would have some type of interaction on VATSIM. You know what I mean? Like, I could see you boarding, you could see me boarding. You got the stream on in the background. You're savage, bro. I don't know how old you are, but I'll tell you this: if I was ever at dinner with my family and I had my phone on, especially my mom, she'd slap the shit out of me. What other low-cost carriers are there in Europe besides EasyJet and Ryanair? I think Wizz is one. Jet to Holiday, I think, is another one. Isn't there a new Polish low-cost and Enter or some shit? I think. Pretty sure. Don't remember. I don't know. I think there's... I don't know if Aero Italia is low-cost. They might be. Yeah, it definitely would be, man, if I could see some type of GSX integration or interaction. I could see your people boarding up, you can see mine, but hopefully. Cherry Red is the best feeling and sounding keyboard. You need to try with your fingers. Well, thank you. Is Cherry Red the brand? No idea what Cherry Red is. I wish GS6 had more realistic de-icing. I know what they spray is bullshit. But I guess the proper procedure, I mean, if you watch SimCFI, he'll do winter ops. He'll take his aircraft to the de-icing pad. I think you could request it at the de-icing pad as well. Gonna go upstairs for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. What's my views on contrails? In the sim or in real life? And if you're talking about real life, they're pretty much, it's just moisture coming out of the exhaust and it's freezing at that altitude.
Stay at home and life been moving fast lately. Trying to get a grab gas spend. Every day I'm mad lately. Never let it drive me crazy. Do this for my old lady. Yeah, yeah. They told us stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips, and thank God for our chance to breathe. They told us stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips, and thank God for our chance to breathe. So let us breathe in. See, ain't shit changed, but a bunch of people feelings. Reaching for the top, and now I ain't got no ceilings. Pour me up a cup or two so it can stop the bleeding. Roll me up a split or two, but now I'm hella weeded. Cause I'm feeling like I want it, but I don't know if I need it. Took a few L's, but that nigga undefeated. Same shit, different day, why this so repeated? If we don't talk no more, it's probably cause I felt mistreated. Bad enough I don't hear excuses, trust me you could keep it. Saw it coming from a mile away once I peeped it. Caught up in that drama, mama, I don't get between it. They be trying to turn it on you, damn they really tweaking. We broke, but we wealthy in ability and hopes fits. Bitch, no, we only need the brokerage. We only overage, overseeing all the dope shit. Killing these cats with they facilities. Flush down the drain, leaning through all 8 lives till that become they centerpiece. Unfold and be a masterpiece at half of all our faculties. We actually dope, we just don't know the half of it. Stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips, and thank God for our chance to breathe. They told us stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips, and thank God for our chance to breathe. So let us breathe in.
Alright, I'm back. Cherry is the brand. Red is a switch type. Each color has different sound and tactile feeling. Okay. Never heard of them.
Call me Bucky, niggas lucky that I'm innocent. If I didn't have no mogos, I'd be menacing. How a nigga rapping conscious but he ignorant? How he from the hood but still gon' go legitimate? How he fuck a bunch of bitches but they still respect the women? He still rolling in Sonata, he just got the window tinted. Homie stab me in the back and that can never be forgiven. And my palms been itching, man, I like the superstition. You can't have my phone number unless we running up the digits. Let me meditate, I just need a couple minutes. Tryna low for me, my cojones to the big ass. Bitch, I get high. I ain't looking at the clock, still ballin' like Brian. Yeah, I'm headed to the Bucks, then I'm ballin' like yeah. I ain't looking at the clock, still ballin' like Brian. Bitch, I get, bitch, I get, bitch, I get. Let me meditate, then I celebrate. Tryna get the cake, I don't take a break. Yeah, bitch, wait. Grew up in the 90s, we was watching Ricky Lake. We was eating top ramen, no a TV dinner plate. Made a couple dollars, so I probably get the steak. Going out at John and Venice, I told Quinn and I'll be late. Ay, I'm so epidemic, I'm a cause an epidemic. Put my feet up in the building, bitch, I'm feeling like a bitch, I get high. I ain't looking at the clock, still ballin' like Brian. Yeah, I'm headed to the Bucks, then I'm ballin' like yeah. I ain't looking at the clock, still ballin' like Brian. Bitch, I get, bitch, I get, bitch, I get high.
I could probably, I mean, technically I can give away anything on Orbex. Technically, but maybe I can reach out to Flight Sim Studios or something. It's a little bit tricky. I'd have to reach out to the developers. Developers, for the most part, aren't quick at responding. Maybe I could talk to Dominic Design Team. They responded. He was going to give me, I don't know if you remember, we flew the E-Jets into, where did we go again? Sydney, Nova Scotia. He reached out to me because he wanted to give me a scenery. So I could probably reach out to him. They're good scenery. We'll see.
Don't give them no excuse to put you on the shelf. If it's me, myself, and I, then it's no one else. Yeah, self-love is the best love. It's the people who always give that never get love. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best of it. Yeah, self-love is the best love.
I think the channel is starting to go in the direction where I can reach out to developers, send emails, you know what I mean? That's what everybody pretty much does in the community. SimCFI keeps telling me to do it. I just haven't really done it. I'm sure Flight Sim Studios wouldn't say no, because I've given away their aircraft already. They allow me to give out their E-Jets on a giveaway. Maybe I'll do that again. Who knows? Welcome back. Sorry, I went upstairs, stretched the legs out a little bit, went to go look at the kids, make sure that they're doing okay. Had a little ice cream. You know? How we doing here? We're flying. Still flying over top of Greenland. We got a little bit of a tailwind happening here. 500 miles, 430 miles till top of descent, or another 55 minutes. I could probably reach out to Vertical Sim. Maybe MK Studios. But that would be pretty cool. And we should hit it probably by the end of this month. I would be very surprised if we didn't. And then at the end of the month, I do have taking a little bit of time off from work. June 30th, July 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Well, July 1st is Canada Day. Naturally, it's that holiday. We're off of work. But June 30th, June 2nd, and June 3rd. Sorry, June 30th, July 2nd, and 3rd. We'll probably be live in the afternoon. Get some afternoon reps in, you know what I'm saying? As well as probably July 4th, I think, is on a Friday this year. Could fly Freedom 1 in the 7-3 or something, you know? Yep. Definitely do. I'm hoping to be doing a little something in the background in July. Can't really speak upon it as of yet. Flight Sim Studios have posted in their Discord about possibly doing some custom FMS testing in their E-Jets. So they posted something, you had to kind of apply to be able to do it. I don't think I'd be able to talk about it even if it did happen. I also don't think I would be able to live stream it, but I think what that brings is, I think it would probably allow me, you know, if I were to do it, which would be awesome, I would love to fucking work with them. You know, I fly the E-Jets a lot. I mean, you guys tell me what other streamer flies the E-Jets as much as I do. You know what I mean? I don't think there's anybody. be pretty cool to partner with them with that. You know, maybe get a little bit early access once it's ready to release. You know, it's a waiting game. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. You have to apply, and there's going to be probably a bunch of streamers doing it. Would be cool, though. You know, would be cool. You know, reached out to CSS. Possibly fly in there, you know, get a free copy of their 7.3 streamer's copy, and they responded. Surprisingly, but they responded a little bit late. Yeah. Don't think I'm gonna fly it. I've tried to get it downloaded, but it's not working. I think they're blocking the download or something. I don't know.
Just know we ain't running out the way that we stock it. If I got it, you got it. If I call it, she slide and tell her to mop it. Yeah, I got that shit doing. If she took that thing off and bring it around, going at it till I'm on. Put that 90 in a hole, I'm beating it down. I'm back in that bag again. Whoa, whoa. Oh, say less. I'm back in that bag again. Yeah, yeah. Oh, say less. I'm back in that. Yeah. What you doing? Yeah, yeah. I'm back in that. Hey, where you going? Hey, hey, back in that bag again. Don't bring me around your friends. You know that I'm bagging them.
By the way, that's how many subs is that today? 60. Shit, 63 subs today. Holy moly. Just like a wedding, I'm crashing in. Hundreds on hundreds, I'm moving and grooving. She wanna cut up, I'ma slash again. Buckets on buckets, I'm switching edition. Back in my back, going back. Well, we're on the return back over to Keflavik. What's the winds looking like? There's still some traffic out there at the moment. There's some traffic coming in, which should be pretty cool. Right now, the winds are 010 at 6. It's perfect for us. Perfect for us. Starting to see the ocean a little bit. We're leaving the coast of Greenland.
Lower the rim, free my niggas, it's all in a pen. I hit it once, I'ma hit it again. She with me, you know she a 10. She a Barbie, you know I'm a Ken. Rolling some dope, sipping some gin. It's always been us, it never was them. Back in my bag, they know it's a gem. Tell them to watch it, now I ain't talking my pockets. Just know we ain't running out the way that we stock it. If I got it, you got it. If I call it, she slide and tell her to mop it. Yeah, I got that shit doing. Then she took that thing off and bring it around. Going at it till I'm on. Put that 90 in a hole, I'm beating it down. I'm back in that bag again. Whoa, whoa. Oh, say less. I'm back in that bag again. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, picked up another sub, whoever that was. Thank you very much. That's kind of you. Welcome to the Flight Sim Gaming community. Should we see what we can do in this aircraft? Shit. Shit. Alright. Can we turn this guy on? No, that doesn't turn on. Anything we can do here? I don't know if there's anything that we can do here. We can't open this up. That might create some issues, so we're not going to do that. This would be, I guess, business class. I don't know if this is how the actual interior of the cabin is on a Icelandair MAX8. Tell us your craziest what the fuck moment, please. Ooh. I mean, there's some stories I could tell you guys, but it's not ideal for the chat, I'm going to be honest with you. Cabin looks pretty nice. I think this is the Icelandair cabin. What's back here? I don't know. Let's find out. It's the loo. Got the loo in here. Mr. Sam Guilford, make sure you wash your hands, please, okay? Make sure you wash your hands. There's 2 lavatories in here. Oh my god, everything kind of lifts up. Where's the button? Close that up. I can click on these? Can I click on? There's something over here that I can click on. What the fuck? What's the click spot here? Can't click on these. Alright. These open up? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Go ahead, close that up. No. No, 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 no. Beautiful. Can we drop these curtains? Oh, yes. I mean, this aircraft is pretty interactive. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Can I? But this... Oh, wait. There's a screen up here. Can I change the boarding music? Maintenance? None of these work. Oh, display brightness works. Apparently you can change the cabin lighting or something. You guys know how to do that? I don't remember how to do that. Anyway. Strange. And then how do you lock the door? This guy? This guy? This guy. Or is it down here? Flight deck door. Auto. DC Fox, how are you doing today? I'm doing good, man. How are you? Doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. We're chilling. No, we're flying back to Keflavik right now. Skystream Aviation, what's going on? What's the route? Nuuk, Greenland, back to Reykjavik, Iceland. It's a new route flown by ICELANDAIR'S. It started service, I think, last week. A couple different airlines are going to be flying into Nuuk. Nuuk recently sort of reconstructed the airport. Trying to get a little bit of tourism into the country. Love from Norway. Thanks, man. Hey, we were in Norway on Friday. Nuuk, N-U-U-K. November uniform kilo. They do, yes. 100%. Got the call sign up top. Ice Air 116 is the return leg back to Reykjavik. And Ice Air 115 is the flight to Nuuk. Yeah, man. The pilot, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. They just started flying this route. And by the way, Skystream, just so you're aware, United is going to be operating service from Newark up to Nuuk in the MAX8. I think that in the inaugural flight, I believe, is June 16th. Hell yeah, bro. This is a sick flight. All day, every day. Now, it's not a... They don't fly this route every single day. I think it's probably 2 or 3 times a week. It's more than enough, you know what I'm saying? It's about 2 hours. It's 2 hours, 20 minutes to Nuuk and about an hour 45 to Reykjavik. Or Keflavik. I know it's to Reykjavik. Keflavik is the airport. Alright, top of descent. 330 miles out. Still 45 minutes or so. mean, that's just one country, bro. That's just one country. I think there are other airlines that are, I mean, again, they sort of redid the runway and the terminal to bring tourism. At the end of the day, you still have to bring it somehow, you know what I'm saying? So on top of building the airports and the runway, they're going to have to build, you know, some hotels and stuff there. It's just starting. It's just starting. But again, United is flying there. Who else flies there? Air Greenland is flying from Copenhagen. Jet Time is also flying from Copenhagen in a 737-800. All right. Yep, you have ICELANDAIR'S. So yeah, they're starting to get ready for it, man. They're starting to get ready for it. Pretty nice approach too, man. It's there's an ILS on both sides of the runway, so you never have to worry about weather conditions, you know what I'm saying? So yes, they have 2 ILS systems on either runway, which is nice. You answered my question before I asked it. I was just about to ask how long was the flight. I didn't know you were gonna ask it, but it's always great to be informative, you know what I'm saying? And there's 2 different scenery, Skystream, if you're still in the chat, for Nuuk. There's Flight Sim Studios Nuuk, and I think M&M Simulations. M&M Simulations, I think, came out after Flight Sim Studios. I'm not sure, but Flight Sim Studios Nuuk is the better one, in my opinion. I just think it looks better. Performance is not bad. I had a little bit of stutters departing and arriving. You know, normally I do practice landings, you know, at the airports with FSI panel. I didn't experience any stutters. I don't know if it's just the stream and VATSIM and whatnot. I do appreciate everybody stopping in today. Does the flight in the game take same amount of time as in real life? Yes. Yes, there are, in some aircraft, you can do time compression, which allows the aircraft to speed up or slow down. I don't use time compression. We fly it how it's flown IRL, in real life. So flight time from Nuuk to Keflavik is 1 hour and 56 minutes. And that's pretty much what I have filed. Obviously weather depending, but yes, it's pretty much 1-to-1. A lot of times we sit here at cruise and we kind of twiddle our thumbs. You know, a lot of people, they tune into the chat for the departure and for the arrivals. Those are the best times to tune into a Flight Sim live stream, especially over here at Flight Sim Gaming. Landings can go sideways real quick. Picked up another sub. Thank you very much, whoever that was. Welcome to the Flight Sim Gaming community. There we go. Cruising over the water now. We're going to sit here. What's the longest flight you have done? Vancouver to Sydney, Australia. I think it was like 15 hours. But I did that in a live stream. So we had a Boeing 777 that came out by a developer. It was one of those highly anticipated sort of add-ons for the simulator, so I ended up doing, it's a flight that Air Canada does, Toronto to Sydney via Vancouver. So it flies from Toronto to Vancouver, which is like 4.5 hours, and then from Vancouver to Sydney. That live stream was 22 hours. That's what makes the sim perfect for streaming. Yep. Deadass. I'd rather, you know, do the real time with the flight than do any type of time compression. Plus, you're not really supposed to do that on VATSIM. Yep, about 15 hours. Yep. Maybe less. It might have been 13, but I think it was 15. Stream was about 21 and a half hours, so YouTube ended up taking it down because YouTube has a limit on how long you can stream. It's 11 hours and 55 minutes. Anything above that, and the stream will stay live until it's ended, but it won't post to the channel, which kind of sucks. Because after flying for 15 hours, my landing was beautiful in Sydney. I'm disappointed I couldn't see that. But yep, 15 hours. Eventually, we'll make the return. Once, maybe, I don't know if I'm going to get the 200 LR by PMDG, but we have to do the return from Sydney. That one I'll have to break up in a couple different streams. Auckland Aviator, what's going on, man? This is the iFly Boeing 737 MAX 8. Twitch apparently allows it. You can pretty much, I think, stream up to 48 hours or something like that without them taking it down. Picked up another sub. Thank you very much, whoever that was. Appreciate you. Slightly disappointed, but is what it is. That was probably one of my biggest live streams too, at the time. Yeah, I don't know the reasons behind that. I honestly had no idea. I had no idea. That one you'd have to break up into about 2 live streams. But at least with YouTube, I mean, there's pros and cons, you know what I'm saying? Twitch, you can't stream anything greater than 1080p. I think YouTube, you can go up to 4K, right? I stream in 1440p, and I think it looks much better than 1080. But yeah, there's just limitations. You know, is what it is. It was a very cool flight, though. I was exhausted. I did not fly it on VATSIM. I don't know how to fly oceanic in the Pacific Ocean. Hey, Auckland Aviator, appreciate you. I don't typically do a lot of long hauls, by the way. It's not really my forte. I mean, you know, this flight being 2 hours is more than long enough for me. I prefer to fly shorter flights, you know, an hour, hour and 15 minutes on a live stream, but do 2 legs rather than do a 3-hour flight. You know what I mean? Not too crazy for it. The odd time we'll do it. You know, we did do another flight with Air Transat in the 321. They operate flight service from Montreal to Lima, but they stop off in Montego Bay. So we tried that. Nope, not at all. For the most part, the chat keeps me pretty entertained, so, you know, at least we're not really sitting here doing much, you know, doing much twiddling of the thumbs. Even better, though, if you got VATSIM ATC online, then it's just constant, you know, call-outs and vectors and... Answered your question? Which one? Do I like long hauls? Definitely don't. And there's so many great flights I want to do from Toronto to the Caribbean. You know, Air Canada flies, they go to the Bahamas, not Bahamas, Barbados, St. Kitts, you know what I mean? You know, Trinidad, Port of Spain. I don't think Air Canada flies there, but Caribbean Airlines operates flights. You know, those flights are like 5 hours long. Too long for me to do. Flight Simmer, welcome back, man. Curious to see how many streamers are going to actually fly this route. This is definitely a fun route. Not too much, man. What's going on with you? Just reading a couple emails here. Again, I appreciate everybody stopping in today. If you haven't done so, smash down that thumbs up button for me. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. We've already surpassed our like goals. Both live streams. We got 19 likes in the horizontal. And in the vertical, I know we're over 60. If you're in the chat, though, and you haven't dropped a like for me, if you don't mind, if you can kindly do that. If there's a spare one available in the chamber, if you kindly can do that. I'm not asking. Don't worry, I'm not begging. But it helps out the YouTube algorithm for Flight Sim Gaming. You know what I'm saying? I guess it makes it a lot more engaging when you are streaming by myself. The hour plus flights are booty. Sorry. Yes, it is an interesting flight. It's actually a real-world route now. Icelandair has operated service over to Nuuk. We did a live stream out there when the 777-200 ER came out. We flew that one. Miami to Saint Martin. I saw the Delta 330-300 in Minneapolis and it buttered. That's the butter machine, man. That's the butter machine. Yo, Boeing 75, what's going on, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. We'll be watching your landing, but how many times are you going to land? Just once. Just once. We should be landing, hopefully within the hour, for sure. Top of descent, 226 miles. Another 30 minutes. We're going to be starting our descent. So add another 15 minutes on top of that. Probably at about 9:30 p.m. Should be down. Just a sim pilot, Anthony. No PPL. Too expensive, man. Plus, I got into this 5 years ago, so... Slightly behind on that. It's a beautiful looking livery. I like it. Still like the old livery, where they had the yellow engine cowls. Look at the legs. It told you are UTC time arrival next to the runway waypoint. Yeah, no, we're about that. I mean, the UTC time, the waypoint times are inaccurate because anything can change. You know what I'm saying? That's just basically what the times are right now at this altitude, at this speed. You know what I mean? So you got to take into account the descent path, the descent speeds. So top of descent's at 2055 UTC. And wait, hold on. Yes, 2055 UTC. And then add about 15 minutes on top of that. And then we should be on the road. You got offered to be a pilot for Air Canada. Would you take it or continue to be with the fam? Or, I mean, probably. You know, if I was doing that, 100%. This is the 737 MAX. It's definitely a tough gig when you got a family, you got to juggle. You know, if you're a pilot, it's very tough to do. But it's doable. You know, eventually the goal would be, you know, whatever city you live in, that'll be your hub. And then hopefully you get to come home every night. It's part of the life, I guess. You become accustomed to it. But yeah, if I was doing all that, 100%, man, in a heartbeat. Just starting in sim, love it. Have you thought about a PPL? I think it's about 7,500. I think it's in Canada. It's about 10 to 15 grand. It just depends the school you go to and whatnot. But you know, I got a small family. I got responsibilities. I don't think right now it makes sense for me to put that money towards it. You know what I'm saying? How do you get that little red leaf with the gold ring around it next to your username? I'm sorry, what are you asking? The red leaf with the gold ring around it next to your username? On what? This is the iFly, yes. Then this is 2020. 2024 is a little bit buggy still. I think iFly is working on porting this aircraft over. It's not quite ready. I'm not quite ready to go full-time into 2024. Honorable man? Gotta be, man. Gotta think of the family first, man. You know, I get to fly in this. This is more than enough for me. If I win the lottery, fucking right, I'm gonna do it. 100%. 100%. The kids are more important. That $10,000 go towards either their education or braces is something I gotta start looking at. My daughter's gonna need them. That's $7,000 just for that. You know. Plus, I got a good career. I'm not even complaining. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a mechanic for Honda. I'm a shop foreman now at my dealership. It's great money. It's a good gig. Can't complain. You know, been doing it now 17 years. So it'd kind of be hard for me to transition from leaving that to doing this, flying an aircraft. You know. Supage, you still here, buddy? Yeah, you're rid of my ass. See you out there. No love, no love. Oh, you're a chef. Very cool, man. Gotta ask, are you local? Are you in Canada? Hey, still here, man. Good shit. So, my plan, Supage. So, typically, I don't know if you fly in Iceland a lot. When you're landing on runway 1, typically the controller will say, clear to land on runway 1, vacate Alpha 1. Alpha 1 is usually where you want to vacate. It's a quick left off. So I'm going to plan to vacate there, just so you're aware, because you're pretty close. I'll probably get down and you'll probably be a couple miles out. I'll make sure to keep my speeds up for you. You're in Ohio. I got a couple buddies in Ohio. A couple gaming buddies. Like when you type, you have a little icon next to your name. How do you get that? Oh, that's a membership badge. That's a membership. And Anthony, what type of restaurant do you cook at? For the system requirements, 24 wants 2020 does a good job. Yep. I think 2024 is just poorly optimized right now. That's all. I just think it's poorly optimized. I don't think my system, you know, for example, it's not the newest, but I don't think it should have any issues. You know? How do you get a membership? Can't tell you that. Kidding. Yeah, there's a join button on my homepage. See, Talal has one as well. He's in the Maple Leaf Lounge. It's a fine dining private bourbon bar. Oh shit. Okay. So private, it being a private restaurant, does that mean it's invite only? I got another viewer in the chat, Jordan Shea. Jordan Shea, he's also a chef here locally where I'm at. Actually, I gotta go to his restaurant. Keep forgetting. I have, Charlie. Yes, I have. So that was, I thought about doing that probably like 10 years ago. So, you know, with the automotive stuff here in Canada or in Ontario, you got to go to trade school. You know, you got to get a license, all that. The government offers, and they offer to pay pretty much 80% of your apprenticeship program. So you end up paying like $500 to go to trade school. For the automotive, or for the aviation maintenance engineer stuff, the AME stuff, you have to go to school, and there's no apprenticeship for it, and it's like $7,000 a year. So at the time, I was like, fuck, I mean, I didn't want to spend $7,000. I've been out of the house since I was 20. I was young. So having the money to do that, I just kind of put that off to the side. But that, I mean, that would be pretty cool. Members only, or if you know someone, you can get in. Oh, shit. Hey, SimCF5, what's going on, bro? Yeah, it's not much. I mean, we have a shortage of automotive service technicians here in the country, in the province, let alone. As a matter of fact, I only think there's maybe 2 or 3 provinces that required a automotive license to legally work on cars. I think it's Ontario and BC. Maybe... I think that's it, to be honest with you. But yeah, because there's a shortage, that's sort of their incentive to get you to sign up. Flight sim, probably not. Probably not. So the location of where my flight sim stuff is, it's in my laundry room. So it's not sort of the nicest looking spot. So I live in a townhouse. Townhouse is not overly too big. So my setup is under my stairs in my laundry room. It's not dungeony. It doesn't look super dungeony, but it's just not a nice setup. You know what I'm saying? So well, eventually we'll figure something out. What did you think was cheaper? The $7,000 to go to aviation school for mechanics? SPPL to ATPL? Yeah, that's right. About $120,000. Yeah, it's 2 years of the AME program at Centennial College. I'm pretty sure I just priced it out. So if you are a resident, you pay $7,000, and if you're an international student, it's $20,000 a year. Yeah, and I don't know what it's like to get a job. I have no idea. So some of the training is done at Centennial College. I think some other training is maybe done at Downsview Park. Or not Downsview Park, Downsview Airport. And you do some of your stuff there. I have a green screen, yep. I do have a green screen. That's why you don't see a wall behind me. I mean, I could probably set up a cam showing like the monitors and stuff and the flight sim yoke and all that. I could probably do that. It looks super ghetto. CSC, what's going on, bro? All good, man. You got a storm coming in? Whereabouts? Whereabouts? Makes sense. Last time I was in Canada, I had a blast. Honestly, would like to get out of the US. I'm going to take a flight. I mean, it's not the greatest living here either. Canada's very expensive to live here now. Stupid expensive. You know, I make over 100,000 Canadian a year, and I hate to say it, but it's not enough. You know, mechanics 20 years ago, 25 years ago were making $100,000. But the cost of homes were significantly cheaper. They were, on average, you could buy a house in the city of Toronto for $150,000 to $250,000. Now the average home in Toronto, I think, is $1.3 million. Salaries are still the same. You know, taking the CRJ to DCA, very cool, man. I'm sure Mr. SimCFI would love that. Ah, you're in OKC? I've been through there before. Careful, bro. Is there tornadoes and shit happening out there? Oh, that's like Tornado Alley. Remember, I drove through one when I drove to LA. I think I was in Texas. I was in Texas near Amarillo. And yeah, man, the fucking tornado. Crazy. Drove right through it. Not like literally through it, but I just kept driving. Transport trucks flipped over on the side of the road. Freaking hail the size of freaking baseballs. Top of descent coming up shortly. Almost there, friends. Almost there. No, he's in House League. So House League is, it's his first year. He's only 6 years old. So, his first year of baseball, he wanted to play it. He never played before. Him and I would throw a ball here and there, and he couldn't catch for shit. So he wanted to try. He's got a really good arm, so I'm going to keep him in it. Even if he doesn't like it, I'm going to keep him in it. Because he's got an arm. He's got probably the best arm on the team, and for a kid that's never played baseball, it's quite surprising. His hitting has gotten better. I've picked up a hitting net for him so he can hit some balls into a net off a tee, or I can throw it to him. But yeah, he's House League, so that's like not recreational, it's still league, but it's not rec or rep. We call it rep or select. So where you kind of it's more about learning the game and having fun than it is more competitive. All right, Anthony, I appreciate you, my man. Enjoy the rest of your night. But you know, I used to coach baseball, so I grew up playing baseball. I was pretty good at it. Famino, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. I mean, I coached baseball from when I think I was 19. I stopped playing at the work and shit. Before when I was 19 till I think just before I had my daughter. I think it was my last season. So I coached for 5 years. And, you know, I coached rep baseball. It's one of the higher leagues. Baseball was 3 days a week, you know, coaching that. And house league for him is 3 days a week. It's a lot of freaking baseball. It's crazy. But he's enjoying it, you know. He's enjoying it. And then there's we played a team on he had a game on Thursday. And that team was freaking sick with it. Holy. Those guys were throwing double plays and hitting the balls in the outfield, and they're 6 years old. We had him in soccer last year. He didn't want to do that this year. I tried to put him in hockey. He had a hissy fit just putting on the equipment. You know what I mean? So you got to try a few things here and there, but you want to keep the kids active. Yes, this is the 737 MAX 8. It's made by iFly. Developers are iFly. I used to play baseball. I wasn't the best. Gotta get good at it, you know. Gotta get good at it. There's some of the struggles with me with baseball in my younger days was I kept dropping my hands, so you lose power, rarely make contact. But yeah, man. I mean, some of my biggest highlights: high school baseball. We played a team in high school baseball. You're only allowed to pitch 4 innings before you got to change pitchers. I was a pitcher and I played third base. And 4 innings, you know, breezed by them, struck out 12 batters. I struck out every single batter I seen. Got an award for that and shit. But never really tried competitive. I tried out for Team Ontario, the under-18 team. Didn't make it. One, it was very expensive to even try out. And 2, I mean, those kids were in a whole other fucking league of their own. I was good. But those kids were going to the U.S. playing in the fucking wintertime. Going to Florida. We're flying to Keflavik, Iceland. So, Femina, this is ICELANDAIR'S newest route. They're operating service now to Nuuk, Greenland from Keflavik. And we are now doing the return. Yeah, I love baseball, man. Fucking loved it. Had the opportunity at 15 years old playing on a junior team. You know, playing with 18, 19-year-olds. Not trying to say I was the best, because I definitely wasn't. Cam the Boss, what's going on? You saw this plane today? Yep. They fly to a lot of different destinations. Let's see what the winds are in Keflavik right now. 010 at 7. Beautiful. Dude, I'd be down, bro. Be down. I used to go to the Jays game all the time. I used to do 30 games a season. Way back when. Like high school, early 20s. Back then, you can go like on a Tuesday. It was $2. Used to get tickets all the time, too, for my mom's work. They were season ticket holders. I don't know if they still are. I haven't been to a Jays game. I think the last time I went was 9 years ago. My girlfriend took me for my birthday. Yeah, I do. I think Global Airlines is a joke. I don't think they're going to last. Yep, we got music playing in the background. Gonna go grab a quick drink. I'll be right back.
not trusting me, fuck with the pigs. Bro got a Glock and a couple of C's. He think about splitting a couple of wigs. Shotty my DNA all real, nigga. Sweatsuit all heel figure. And I ain't even got a deal with you. If I ain't never split a bill with you, I got Hennessy and horchata. Baby girl wearing nada. Ass growing from a cider. Bathrobe in his Prada. Fiji water by the cold glass. Granddaddy by the zip lock. Flex season, I'm road running. I'm staying all on my tip top. Young man with an old mind, so I ain't worried about slight shit. I be up till sunrise. I'm staying out on my night shift. I got a bottle of bourbon, a bundle of honeys. I'm jiggy, I'm flexing the beat. Figured I hit it and quit it. I'm busy. I ain't got the minutes for texting the bitch. Came from the gutter with me and my brother. I'm moving my mother right out of the city. Bitch, I'm a star and they know I go hard, so I'm kissing them babies and signing them titties. Gold blinging like Chingo, rock star like Ringo. Checks coming in back to back, I'ma line them up like bingo. Oh, I think that they like me. They be all on my wood tip, not a stain on my white tee. I'm popping all of this good shit. Big flex, my swole up, double cup and I'm pulled up. Niggas hating like hold up. What's the problem? I'm pulled up. Big flex, my swole up. Hard body, they fold up. Shorty say I done glowed up. Double text on my phone up. Baby girl love my pop and I like me too. No roof on my top and my babe see through. Hating on a pen, don't stop, shit ain't gon' feed you. I've been all on my grind, so why I need you? Baby girl love my bob and I like me too. No roof on my top and my babe see through. Hating on a pen, don't stop, shit ain't gon' feed you. I've been all on my grind, so why I need you? Wave. Yeah. Okay. I pull up you deep on my niggas, consider it's pivotal. Trap through the app, make a clap it, don't cap it, she tapping it fast. I think that you know they be catching it. Standing 6 feet up, casting a shadow of niggas that talk like they bad. They know that we got it, they talk far from actual. I make the race so tsunami, I dare you to paddle.
Oh, you came back, did you? Smoking's not good for you, bro. Unless you're smoking that Zaza. All right. Shit, I think top of descent. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, top of descent is 28 miles out. Getting distracted here. Flaps 30, plus 5, auto brake. 3, we'll set that. We're planning the ILS 1. 01 approach. What's our frequency here? 111.3. 111.3 is already set. Beautiful. Let's plug in some fixes. 5 and 10 miles. Beautiful. All right, time's flying, ladies and gents. 3:35 on the ILS. No. 335 is set. VREF is set. Auto brake is set. We got fixes plugged in. ILS frequency is set. 111.3. Final approach course 012. Beautiful. And I'll sync my heading right now. All right, beautiful. We're gonna be on the Giru for November, which we're gonna get down to above 3,500 feet. So we'll set our MCP out for 3,500 feet. Transact 7,000 feet. We gotta set our altimeters. Keflavik altimeters. 1009er. Set that as well. All right. We're all set, ladies and gents. Do I know what a smoke is? I mean, yeah, technically a cigarette, I would imagine. I don't know. Sorry, what'd you say, Charlie?
in my bag, yo. Conscious. ISO. Down back in my bag and I gotta brag, I do this shit for real. When we was down and we had nothing, we had to share a meal. We put the shit in overdrive with no steering wheel. Shorty throw that thing back in a pair of heels. Yeah, she be riding on that thing like a Ferris wheel. Yeah, I love them dark skin, brown skin, caramel. You know I had to bring it to the hood like she carrying silver when she keep on turning head. Cause when she woke that thing jiggle. And we going back to back on them like we here, we and we ride.
Mickey, pause. What's going on? Who is new pilot? Who is new pilot? I don't know what that means. All right, we're descending. So you know what that means. Music coming off and sim sounds going up. Beautiful. Where's the lady co-pilot? She's there. That was a statement. This flight's an hour and 59 minutes or something like that. Green Air is right behind us. He's probably, I don't know, 20 miles behind us. He's close. He's definitely faster than us. All right, finally descending, ladies and gents. Finally. I think he thought you were asking him what a smoke was. I think he did, and I think I answered it. I think I answered it. Sapphire the Demon, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Good to see you as well. Look at that. We still got some daylight out here. What time is sunset out here nowadays? I think the midnight sun is starting to come around. I think it's this time of year out here. The sun does not set. I think. Could be wrong. Finally descending. Doom scrolling right now. Hey, appreciate you stopping in though. Anything good out there on the YouTube Shorts? How did you find me? I do that too, don't worry. Probably at 10 o'clock at night. If you guys don't know Flight Streamer, I'm sure you'll probably see him doing something on the Shorts. Anchorage has sunset around 11. Yeah, I think in June out here in Iceland, I think they have what they call the midnight sun. So it's kind of like not nighttime, but the sun hasn't set. Chicken, bro. 100% chicken. But it would be 5 a.m. for you Vegas time? Are you out in Vegas? Aviation for Life, welcome back. We are finally on the descent back into Keflavik. Make a radio call here. Keflavik traffic, ICE Air 116. We are about 100 miles west of the airfield. Flight level 300 descending for runway 1. Oh, you live in the city? In Vegas. Very cool. Been there. Fucking hot as hell there. Hot as hell. I should do a flight out of Guam. I don't think there's any good scenery. And if there is good scenery, let me know. Because I'd like to do the United Island Hopper on a live stream. Yep, getting hot right now, but cleaning this drained pool is starting tomorrow. Lucky you. There's a lot. I'm assuming a lot of houses in Vegas have a pool. With all those, with that heat. I remember being in Vegas in the middle of June. It was fucking 10:30 in the morning. I was getting gas. And it was like 42 degrees Celsius. Convert that to Fahrenheit. I have, what is that, 100 plus? It's crazy, stupid hot, bro. Yep. Damn right. Damn right. Edinburgh, UK, it's 2 a.m. Shit, are you staying up? What do you got? What do you got tomorrow? How does Monday morning look for you out there? You going to work? You going to school? What do you got? I'm supposed to be working tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment, so can't go to work. It's 11 Celsius right now in Anchorage, where I'm at. I think it's like 16, 17 right now. Greater Toronto area. Nice, beautiful, crisp temperatures. What's $1 USD in Canada? Like 70 cents, 73 cents, 69 cents, somewhere along there. It's not good. It's not. Wait, sorry. I lied. No, wait, hold on. It's the opposite way around. It's the opposite way around. I'm sorry. Wait. $1 USD will cost me, I think, $1.43 Canadian. $1.37. So for $1 US, I need to spend $1.37. Whenever I try to land in Flight Sim 2020 on Xbox, I always start to bounce up and down after I touch down, and I just stall and crash. Any tips? Oof. Make sure your airspeed is good up until about 30 feet. I mean, I would really need to see what you're doing, but make sure you're not like losing airspeed. And then you want to descend at about a 3-degree flight path angle, so that's about 700, 800 feet per minute. Yeah, I'm one in the family to measure Celsius instead of Fahrenheit. Are you American, like truly American? Because that would be weird. I've never met an American that measures temperature in Celsius over Fahrenheit. Yes, I'm American. I have Panamanian blood from my mom. I'm assuming your mom's from Panama. I was overseas in Germany before moving to Vegas in 2012. Damn, what were you doing out there? Ah, I see. Part of the military or your family? Thank you for your service. You got work in the afternoon. Very nice. Born in Virginia. Hey, up in the Appalachian Mountains. At 3,000 subs, you should shave off your beard. That's fucking weird, bro. Hell no. Yeah, she's from Panama. We have family there too. Very cool, man. You ever get to go? We actually just did a live stream out there in Panama. I think it was on Monday. was born in Langley Air Force Base, Hampton, Virginia. Damn. Home of the CIA. So your parents are part of the military. I don't have anybody in my family that's part of the military. I mean, maybe. I don't... My extended family, maybe. I'm sure at some point everybody's family was in the military. Never got to go to Panama. That'd be pretty cool to go out there, you know? Visit the family. Dang, that's like the pound in euro. Yep. Canadian currency is in the shitters. It's actually going up. It's gone up 5 cents. The American dollar has always been stronger. I remember going to Florida in 2011, and 100 USD cost me $90 Canadian. The Canadian dollar was stronger. Air Force, yes. My brother is Navy. Damn. Everybody's in the military. That's good. I've considered doing it here in Canada. We don't do anything fun out here. We don't do anything fun. You know what I mean? We go and we rescue our own kind in our own country. Canadians, for the most part, they don't really, like, the Canadian military doesn't send a lot of troops. You know what I mean? About to retire from it soon. Not soon enough, though. Oh, from what? From the military? You in it too? You have autism, so you can't join? Oh, that's a restriction? Do you measure in kilometers or yards, centimeters or inches, feet or meters? Okay, so definitely kilometers. I mean, I do inches, strangely enough. I don't know what we're supposed to do. And then I also do feet. Do I like the Prime Minister of Canada? I mean, I don't know him. I'll be honest, I'm not crazy for politics in general. I think the whole, politics thing is all BS. At the end of the day, they'll talk about what they want to do for your vote. And that's about it. But I don't vote here in Canada. I don't care to. I am born here, but I don't give a shit to vote. You want my vote? You gotta lower the taxes, make things more affordable. Very simple. But you gotta build some type of credibility. So you gotta show me that you've done it. I have neutral feelings to my international friends. Damn, Supage. Well, thank you for your service as well, man. Trust people with beards. You don't want to see them without it. Bro, I just started growing this maybe a couple years back, and it's not even like super thick. You don't want to see me without a beard. Trust me. 100% you don't want to see me without a beard. Alright, I'm not making any more call-outs. I think... Yeah, there's one aircraft coming in now. So we ain't got no more traffic coming in. I'll make call-outs once I turn final. Supage is in the horizontal stream right now. But he's behind us. He's flying that Air Greenland A330. Shaved your chin 2 weeks ago for graduation? I tried... So one thing I don't do is I don't like to line up my own beard. I don't know how to do it. And every time I do it, I fuck it up. So, I'll pretty much, wait till I go to the barber. You know what I mean? If I do try to do it and I mess it up, I have to shave it, unfortunately. It's easy, boy. All good, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you stopping in. All right, we got to be above 3,500 here. I think to cap the... We got to be at about 2,500 to cap glide slope here. So we'll continue on out. Can't hear him. I give you motivation? That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. I'm glad I could do that. Ali, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. I just get rid of the thing when I feel like it. Yeah, I used to do that too, man. I used to do that too. Up until about, like, a couple of years ago, I started finally getting a little bit of hair, I don't think I'll ever go back, to be honest with you. To being clean shaven. Hell no. Coming up on 10,000 feet. Down to 240. No speed restrictions. We're good all the way through. 230 actually at Rindu. 230 at Rindu. When did I start liking planes? 2020, man. Actually, well, 2019 technically. I started seeing videos for Microsoft Flight Sim. That's when I kind of started getting into it. Wish I got into it a little bit sooner. Still streaming flag signature. We're on our return back to Keflavik. This is a bit of a long one. This is a bit of a long one. I think the Boeing Yoke is 350 USD without the throttle. Yep, I think it is. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best. No guarantees, man. This is Flight Sim Gaming. This is Flight Sim Gaming. How many legs are you doing? Just 2. Keflavik traffic, ice air 116, about 20 miles southwest of the airfield, 8,000 feet descending for runway 01. Thinking about saving up for a force feedback yoke. Dude, that Mozo force feedback yoke looks pretty nice. Why do I have 2 streams up? I have a horizontal and a vertical stream. Vertical streams are being pushed right now by YouTube, so you know what? Figured I'd go ahead and try to do a little something something.
Keflavik traffic, Greenland 101, inbound on the Guru November arrival, 25 miles from the field, planned ILS 01. Keflavik.
Alright, Keflavik altimeter, I think it's 1009er. Indeed it is, beautiful. Alright, we're going to go vertical speed. We'll go at about, I guess we can go at about 1,000 feet per minute. Nah, we'll go faster. 1,200 feet per minute. We'll get that speed back. 230. Got a speed restriction. What was my favorite plane to fly? The Airbus A320. 100%. All day, every day. All day, every day. Yeah, man. All right, heading 125. I don't know why the aircraft is wandering. We'll go direct KF 101 in a second here. And I'll go 210 on the speed. Spirit is a 737 MAX8. How tall am I? Between 5'11" and 6 feet. My driver's license does say 182 centimeters. Alright, I'll start making that turn in. Keflavik traffic, ICE Air 116. We're making a left turn heading 070. Vectors for final, runway 01. From the approach. Beautiful. Longest flight I have done. Vancouver to Sydney, Australia. Can you try the 7.6? There isn't one out. Unfortunately. There isn't one out. Beautiful. There's that Captain Sim bullshit, but you'll never see me flying it. Jap, what's going on, man? Keflavik traffic, ICE Air 116, 10 mile final runway 01. Alright, let's go ahead. Laps 1, 190 on the speed. Sorry, the speed brakes. Do a quick little briefing here of our missed approach. So, we're going to climb on course 012 to 3000. Expect vectoring by Keflavik approach. Laps 5. 170 on the speed.
$2,500.
They're coming down. Captain Sim said they're coming out with a study level 7.5. I'll never spend a dime on Captain Sim. I'm sorry. Never. Thing's trimming. It's trimming like crazy, bro. Holy. Alright, I'm gonna plan to vacate, what is that, Alpha 1. That's my goal. That's normally where they'll ask you to vacate. Did a stream in the RHD Sim 7.6, but it's terrible. Never tried that one. Alright, there's 5 miles. We'll go so flaps 15. And I'll go 145 on the final approach speed. Go flaps 30. How many TT hours do I have IRL? What's TT hours? I think I have about 4,000 or 5,000 hours in 2020.
Keflavik traffic, Greenland 101, establishing a localizer for runway 01, 10 mile final.
10 miles, okay, I'm about 4 mile. I'm about 4 mile. Keflavik traffic, ICE Air 116, short final, runway 01. Alright, we are gear down 3, green flaps are full, ladies and gents. Enjoy the arrival. Remember, we got to make Alpha 1, so we're going to be on the brakes. We got that A330 coming in behind us. 1,000 feet. My aircraft, my throttles. No, what you mean is you got the bread in hand. You got to get the butter ready. Gotta hit the 1,000 footers. We gotta get off to the left as soon as we can.
400. 300. Approaching minimums. Minimum 200.
Continue.
$100.
Glide slow.
Nope.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
First green, nose down gently. Damn. That was nice. 70 knots, reverser stowed. And you guys back upstairs. That was buttery. That was buttery. Fuck me. That was buttery. Dude, I toasted that bread. That was nice. No reversers, no reversers. And Keflavik traffic, ICER 116, vacate runway 1. We are on Alpha 1, taxiing to gate 1 via Echo, across runway 28, and then November. Here. Beautiful.
Keflavik traffic, Greenland 101, short final runway 01.
Good stuff, alright. I'm happy with that one. Hope you guys were as well. So, just a reminder, if you guys are flying in Iceland, Alpha 1 is where you want to vacate. Once you're, I guess, sort of coming in. There's always traffic. Coming in hot. Beautiful. And I think this is runway 28. Beautiful. Anything else I got to do up here? Nah. Super, send the landing in the Discord. I'm actually going to stop right here. We'll just get through. We want gate 1. Can't get out there quick enough. Let's look at it. It's looking good. Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. Dude. That was a... Are you a fucking professional flight simmer or something, bro? That's 2 times now. You've flown with me and you just buttered your fucking landings. Holy shit. That was a sick landing. That was a sick landing. Guys, W's in chat for Soup H with that beautiful, buttery fucking landing there on a nice piece of Italian fucking homemade bread.
Keflavik traffic, Greenland 101 is clear of runway 01. Follow, not company, but we'll follow the Iceland to the gates. Keflavik.
Good shit, bro. It's Soup H. I appreciate you tagging along, my man. Not often do we get a little bit of a Congo line action, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I don't know where November. I think this is November here. We're just picking up a burst of speed here. Sick. What a great stream. I gotta say, it's... You know, anytime I switch over to an aircraft on the first stream, normally we try to fly it for a week. First stream's always horrible. Followed by a decent second stream, and then by the end of the week, we've already mastered the aircraft. Oh, is this an American A320? Ooh, baby. Where's he going? Today felt great for sure. Well, I might be home Wednesday because that's when my dad's picking me up. But I can get to my PC on Tuesday to fly with you. Okay. I don't know where we're going yet. Most likely going to be in North America. I'll let you guys know. I'm not going to be putting up the live stream, I don't think, until tomorrow. So I'm going to decide. I'm going to go upstairs, chillax with the wife, say goodnight to the kids, and then I'm going to decide our flight for tomorrow evening. I do want to be in the E-Jets. I mean, anything can change at any notice. That is the plan. Looks like that A320 is not there no more. Right? Signed off. Alright, we're turning into the apron on this side. This is, I guess, the west apron. I don't know what they call this. We're going back to the gate that we departed from originally. W stream, thanks Flight Simmer, I appreciate you, bro. This one was a good stream. I'm glad I was able to get it out. A little bit of a late, you know, Sunday evening, but, you know, had some family things to do and shit. My boy's baby shower, had to go show support, you know what I'm saying? So, I kind of fucked up because on the invitation it said from 1 to 2 p.m. I think it was from 1 to like 7 p.m. So, I kind of fucked up on my part. I probably could have went a little bit later and then actually stayed. So I kind of feel a little bit upset about that. By the way, MK Studios Keflavik V2. It's a must. 100% must. Alright, we're looking for gate 1. Get this park job right. All right, APU gens. APU bleed coming on. Let's go ahead and shut them down. Bang, bang. Beacon light coming off. Packs. Have a nice day. Probe heats. Fasten seatbelt lights coming off. Fuel pumps. Let's get them all off. Everything looks good up here. Yaw dampener coming off. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and start the deboarding. Wow.
The boarding requested.
What a great stream. Super Page, I appreciate you flying with me, my man. How do you master the taxi speed? I'm always getting speed warnings. I try, so when you're taxiing on a straight, you can go up to like 20 knots. While you're turning, you don't want to be any faster than 10 knots. And then some aircraft, I just have to ride the brakes a little bit. So I just do that to just maintain those speeds. That's all. That's all. But anyways, ladies and gents, 2,500 subs on the day. On the day. So, sorry, not on the day. 2,500 total subs. 2,504. We picked up almost 70 subs today or something like that. Almost 70. That's insane. I appreciate every single person
Passengers
contributing to the channel. Thank you, Supage, my man. Appreciate you. We're going to be doing it again tomorrow night, so check that out. I don't know when I'm going to post a live stream, either later tonight or probably tomorrow morning. Thank you to all of the subscribers today, all of the likes on the channel. We've surpassed both of our like goals. And then, yeah, we'll be back in the MAX, sometime soon. I know we had a little bit of a break flying the MAX. I do prefer to fly the PMDG NG stuff more than the MAX, but, this sort of week kind of reminded me, that this is a great aircraft. Oh, shit, I'm a little ahead here on the parking. Anyways, everybody, enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll catch y'all in the next one. See you, ladies and gents. Peace!